Hey there, maniac. How you doing? It's just me, or is this thing still a bit loud? Could be better. And then maybe this a little bit down, and this a bit up. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let me just hit some more notifications. There's another notification over here. Boop. Send it out, please. And then there's one more notification over here. Here we go. Good. Howler Gaming, hello there. How are you doing? Welcome back to Rimworld. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Good. Let's minimize this. That's working. That is working. All of that is working. That is all in. That is all in. Music is coming out. I think everything is fine. Anchovy, just let it pass. And let it rip. And you'll be fine. Doc Spano! Hello there! How are you doing? And Eggy One Growth, this is such great timing. I've been getting back into Rimworld yourself. Oh, Rimworld is such an amazing game. And, well, we will get into the details later. Let's just wait for the 3 minutes to pass, and then we shall get into it. It's definitely going to be a learning experience today, because it's been a while since I played Rimworld, and the last times we played, we lost an average 2 colonies per stream. So, yeah! Oh, Doc Man, you left something in the code panic room? Really? No, you didn't. Today? Ah, there we go. It's definitely a network problem. Absolutely. Good. Sir JMO, hey, how are you doing? And Sergeant Blaze, did we do it? Did we finally beat Pi? We're gonna beat Pi this week. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be beating Pi this week, but we're already switching over to the new schedule. And win it. Hello, how are you doing? How are you? And how was your day this week? I thought, how was your week? And I was like, yeah, my week, it's Tuesday, so how was my day? These last couple of days I feel really unproductive somehow. It's really weird. The project is getting into a state where things just are getting more and more tedious without progressing any further, you know? It's kind of weird. You're just sitting there, you're working on something, and you put in like 8 hours of effort, and it didn't change shit. And that makes it a little bit grindy, it feels. But then again, most of the time, when shit goes down, it's the other teams that fail, and we just sit there and go like, yeah, we did everything we could, and we did everything correct. So I guess it's fine, but still, it feels like diminishing returns, you know? You know? And let's make it a treat to jump back in. It looks like 4 each time I try. It could be that we lose the initial colony right away. Oh, look at the time. It's time for us to go. Okay, do I have everything? Pants are on? Yes. Shirt is on? Yes. Food has been eaten. Desk is fine. It feels a bit weird not having Hungry Beats tunes on. I think that's the thing that's really weird at the moment, but here we go. Good evening, Twitch! Welcome back to Rimworld, a game that we used to play oh so much, and a game I'm very excited to play again and to see what kind of story we will get today. And how the gaming life is like pie? Yes, life is like pie. Original lecture, green things and hallucinations to you as well. And yes, what was again a peppercack? Wait, I remember that one. It will probably be something fine. Let's spend an hour building an ideology. Oh yeah, problem encountered between keyboard and chair. Chair. Yes, chair. I wasn't quite sure about the C. But yes. Good. Um, it's not really a term I use that often. Usually I use the layer 8 problem. But yeah, it's more or less the same. Chimerity, hello there. ID 10T is still valid though. Wait. Yeah, the ID 10T problem. Yes. That took a while. I like that one. Never heard of one before. But then again, usually we don't really deal with those kinds of people. We just don't then just let them fend for themselves. Good. So, welcome back to Rimworld. I've already booted up the game once before today, just to click on some buttons, just to figure out how things are going. I have lost so much knowledge about this game, which is good. That means we can spend all our time trying to get reacquainted with the game, because the last couple times we were playing this game, well, horrible things have happened. Absolutely horrible things have happened. Nevertheless, let's press the new colony button and let's just go default. Still, to this day, I have not even had a single Rimworld win ever. So let's maybe see if we can make this happen. I was kind of thinking about which storyteller we're going to be picking. We're going to play Vanilla, by the way. Vanilla with the 2 DLCs. Because we want to reacquaint us to the game. And usually we play on Randy Random losing his fun. And we kind of get away with it. But then at some point in time, Randy just comes along and completely breaks our neck. And we just sit there and go like, what the hell just happened? So I'm going to, for Cassie, strive to survive. I think she will still absolutely brutalize us. Because it's still, it can still be pretty hard. But definitely commitment mode. Whatever happens. So no saves coming, none whatsoever. If the colony goes down, the colony goes down. Good. Rimworld win? Yes, maybe. Who knows? But we are mainly going to focus on how to play the game again. And we're going to make some beautiful stuff. We're going to make some interesting buildings again and stuff like that. Macalito evening, Randy gangbanged by Max again. Hopefully not. If we do notice that the difficulty is too easy for us, we can always change the storyteller settings. But let's start off with this just to get in. There we go. Our seat will be suck it, Randy Random. I'm not playing with you anymore. I do want to have a 50% coverage because that is how we go. For this one, I should... Where is it? Manage requests. Name in the game is a thing that I have reduced for Factorio, but for Rimworld we can definitely increase it again because it's on a cooldown. There we go. And we are going to be putting it on a... Well, let's put it like on a 2-minute cooldown. There we go. So it doesn't get too spammed too much. There we go. And Mr. Mac, yes, we will have to find for you a cook or something like that. And Randy all the way, at least you know he tries to screw you over. I can respect that. Second storyteller is the most difficult one. The second one, really? Phoebe Chillax? Nah, we're going with this one. Good. Suck it, Randy Random. We're just going to leave this on default. Default. The only thing we're going to do is we're going to increase the global coverage. And there we go. What the fuck happened? What did you do, Bolt? Victoria got the facelift? Yes. Oh, look at this. I'm not quite sure what happened over here, but sure. Kaori's Destruction Sea. Not entering that. Who knows what lives in there? Oh, I miss this. I miss this so much. Let's see. What do you have? The Blue Giraffe Shrubland. No. The Red Stump Lake? No. What's this? The Red Ape Rainforest? No, 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 no. We need to find a nice place where we want to go. Let me also click on this button real quick. There we go. Also, why was that gray? Weird. So how long until UPS drops? Oof. Well, we had that happen once in Rimworld. Oh. Oh, yes. The sweaty lobster. Salmon Tooth Island, the Free Panda Island. I love the naming generation in this game. It's just bloody amazing. Still not quite sure where we are going to start off. The Sharp Hummingbird Wasteland. Good. I think we ramps up the difficulty until a pawn dies. Then you get breathing space. Oh, really? It does that? Oh, that sounds like fun. Good. The Wise Hand Range, the Cambia's Ear Dungeon, Jungle. Oh, I see. If we click around, the daylight moves. I see. I'm really much thinking about just settling next to the Kaori's Destruction Sea. This sounds like fun. But this is also all desert, so And is this a vanilla run, or do we add some mods? There's the music mod that adds even more amazing music. Music mods, we always have to be a bit careful because of the DMCA. No, this is a pure vanilla run. I have to reacquaint myself with the game. Absolutely. Pure music, best music mod? I mean, we will have to check. I mean, we can always add mods later as we go. But for now, let's keep it vanilla, and we can always extend if we want to. It's DMCA free? Okay. I mean, the music is always a thing. Where is that thing? Open workshop. There we go. And what's it called? P music? Give me good old P music. There we go. That's for the new fan-made songs to Rimworld made by me, Pepson, Zoom Zoom, and Space Cat Tommy. Ooh. Blah. Follow me on Twitter. Follow her on Twitter for updates. Definitely do that. Permission to Steam. Upload this P music enabled. Yes. Good. Well, subscribe. There we go. Okay. And P music mod is part of the hot potato FAQ. Really, it is? Well, let's see. Shouldn't it be updated now? Or do we have to restart the game? We probably have to restart the game. Let's restart the game real quick. There we go. Oh, did you saw my background? What was in there? Good. I mean, the one thing I kind of dislike about the vanilla game is... there we go. Is that... Now we have to put it again. Hey, Trippy. Welcome to Rimworld, not Factorio. Our favorite Panda streamer uses it all the time. Oh, I see. Good. And then we can also regenerate the map. What's it doing? What's it doing? It's only a music mod. And Sinted here, I thought you would finish Pi today. No, we're gonna finish Pi this week. Okay, there's no mods to be configured over there. Music is fine. Sure. Wait. This has always been there. Oh god. No, I clicked it. No. There we go. New one. Strive to survive. Commitment mode. Eggplant. No, we're still gonna call it suck it. Wait a second. Suck it. Randy Random. There we go. Good. Currently sitting about 10 minutes boot time. Oh god. Wait a second. Go back. Make this 50% again. There we go. theoretically, we should have the same world we just had. Yes, good. Now we need to find a place where we want to start off with. Now, we're playing with everything. As we know from the game, the purple guys have the best trade offers. The blue guys are good people to ally yourself with. The tribes are tribes, and the red guys we want to stay away from, and the white guys we kind of want to suck up to. So how about, and the kind of, what do we want to play? What do we want to play? Temperate Forest. Temperate Forest is usually the easiest one to go with. Let me just click this a couple times until I see something fun. It's the Big Knee Reef. Start in the Sweaty Lobster. Where was that thing? Was it over here? Ooh, that's gonna be desert. I mean, we do have a trade partner over here. Cabbage Rune over here. And we've got Purple Panda Island next to us. We can cross the water with transport packs. And we will be raided over here. But everything over here is flat. Like, super duper flat. What's over here? 40 days, there's berries, it's flat. There's no elevation. We could go to the coast. Tundra should suffice. Well, Tundra, this is ocean. It's not really Tundra over here. Tundra is more... Yeah, this is Tundra, and this is desert. That's the red bush. No, we could... Well, let's go for the island. Why not? Yeah, large hills. Yeah, over here is nice. Like nice coastal region. We got the northern coast. We got winter where it's cold. We got summer where it's hot. Granite and slate, and this is slate and sandstone. A limestone, granite, and sandstone. Actually, it doesn't really matter where we go. Oh, this one has caves. This one has not caves. Perfect. We go over here. Good. What about ice? No. We gotta relearn the game, you know? We gotta relearn the game. Let's not go super duper crazy. Then we could, of course, choose one of these right away. Oh, they did redo this a bit. They gave us some presets now. Ooh. Bloody Dominators, Free Ranchers, Dark Humans. Ooh. Nature over Man, Domination Gang. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, well, it should be fine, actually. I was kind of looking at the ideologies, and I kind of want to start with maybe a fluid thingy, so we can change it over time. And I definitely, well, we have to be the bearded people, absolutely. And I definitely wanted to do raiders. And then just start trying to kidnap as many people as we can and have some fun with that. But if we are on an island and we don't have a boat, we could install the boat mod. Okay, here we go. Where is that thing? Where is that thing? So much for a vanilla run. Boat. Boats! Just dig a little and maybe get bugs. Also true. What's this the boat mod we're looking for? Yeah, that looks like a boat mod. Sure. Boats! Travel the world. Boats. Sure, if we're gonna be raiding, we should get ourselves a boat. Well, here we go again. Restart that thing. Yeah, for a second you see my background, which is kind of weird. Galleon? Yes. Totally vanilla run. I know, right? Well, the boat is not really going to affect a lot of things. I mean, it's only going to add a boat. Let's see if you can get people to be paying Danegeld. Yes. Where's the longship? I don't think there's a longship in there. We can check the workshop real quick. It's mods. Romulus! Hello there! How you doing?
Goddamn, finally.
No, there's no longboats, actually. Or is it maybe called... Let's maybe look for boat, and maybe we can see a long... Oh. Good. No, I don't think there's a longboat in there. We just have to imagine. There we go. Good. Oh no. Depends on harmony. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go again. Isn't there a button to subscribe to everything else?
PY looks different today, Resxus.
It does, doesn't it? Get mods for the forum. No, not from the forum, for the workshop, sorry. Wrong button. And we need harmony as well. Harmony. That thing. Good. Well, here we go. Reboot. There we go. Good. Or look for ship. We could look for ship again. But I think that boat mod, I think I've already played with that boat mod once. I think that will be fine. Best start to a vanilla game. Yes. Well, so be it. Oh god, this is already taking long. Come on, move it. At least I've got a drink over here. Petropolis, hello there. How are you doing? So can we load this thing now? Oh. Oh. Here we go again. It's not compatible. Ship. This more goes into spaceships. And space waifus. Oh god, there's so many ships. Let's see. Sort by all time. Most subscribed. There we go. More trade ships. Giddy up. Oh god, giddy up. Nah, we're not going too deep into this. Let's keep it as simple as possible. I do know that there are some very, very amazing mods out there. Absolutely. But let's keep it simple. We want to learn the game mechanics again. Is there also an option for... Oh yes, there we go. There we go. Okay, I'm not quite sure how this shows up with boats, but biomes, islands, with expanded pirates. Wait, does that come with a boat? Please tell me that comes with a boat. Oscar, did you put a boat in there? I got some guns. I got some armor pieces. What's that? That is a jetpack, and these are kind of modern pirates. No. Final Fantasy X here. Fishing boats. What was highlighted in the text at the beginning? It was. Of course, there are no boats in seafaring pirates in Pirates Rimworld, but there are space pirates, so yeah, wrong kind of pirate. Do you have a boat in the air? Yeah, they suggested use the boats mod. What about the... That's only props, isn't it? We do have travel through water over here. And as you travel through water with your caravan, it's quite slow. They have no real boat after all. 6 times slower than most biomes. Ugh. And that's not the reason to go through water. God dang it. What's this one here? Is there a boat animal? Oh, compatible with boats. Travel through water, but yeah, but that sounds stupid. I mean, the whole reason to get a boat is that you're faster in water. I don't want to be slower in water. Oh God, what is this? Excuse me? It's Sharknado, a thing in Rimworld now. Brings back better tornadoes, adds sharks. Or no islands in vanilla again? Yeah, sorry, we can't go on the island. I think we can keep harmony on. This is more or less only like a compatibility library. So you know what? No, there we go.
For the horde. I mean colony.
And Vary, 100 bits. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, sadly no boats. Not really had much time to prepare anything. I actually just wanted to go with a vanilla game just from the get-go and just see where we end up. So let's maybe just take another starting position and we go. So few mods, so much space. Yes, Romulus, I know. Romulus, I kind of want to get a bit back into the gameplay itself. Because when we played the Remote Hot Potato, I basically burnt down the colony. And I kind of want to... wait a second. Oh, there we go. I kind of want to relearn the mechanics a bit. Just relearn the game a bit. And get back into it. And Romans, you're a founder? You've always been a founder. You were one of the first people that subbed to me. No, not quite sure if founder badges maybe get passed on or something like that. If somebody unfound or maybe their account gets banned. Good. So, yes. In the video with you? I have no clue what it is. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, partner gets a few more founder badges? Really? It does? I have not even read that. Good. So, yes, we do want to play as raiders. So, we might want to be next to people we can raid. Which means maybe some stupid tribes people. There's a whole bunch of people over there. There is some pirates over there. There is... Oh, this looks like a fun part. Yeah, this looks like a lot of fun over here. Orange Desert in the Lunae Range or in the Blue Stingbok Tangle. Boreal Forest. Oh, Boreal Forest is fun. Chimerity, absolutely. Here, how about... Do we have some nice rocks over here? And a river. Though this is maybe 30... Kind of want to have 40-60. There we go. A river would be nice. But that's only a creek. A creek isn't good enough. Yeah, we got some. Ooh, this could be nice. There is a passage over here through the mountain. To get over there if we want to. Okay, we can't do there, but we can do there. It's still mountainous. Oh, that's impassable. I mean, we could be a border checkpoint. We got a river, we got the roads, we got a huge river. It's year round. Oh, this could be fun. Yeah, let's be a border checkpoint. We can collect tax from everyone? Yes, we will. And people that do not pay tax, we're gonna get our tax. Good. So, embody feast. We're gonna be raiders. Oh god, we can customize this even further. Oh, this is gonna take so long. And Dice Crusher, hello. What start are you going with? Crashland, and we are going to be raiders. And Shade Squad, what are we playing? We're playing Rimworld. It's a colony survival game, and oh boy, there will be a lot of survival, trust me. Good. So, the God of Life. Wait. Okay, we can edit stuff like that. Oh God. Oh, we can edit everything over here. Oof. In the spirit of life. No. Here we go. So the first deity. Well, maybe the founders. Congrats and partner. Thank you so much, Romulus. Romulus, you always complain that you die in the game. So Romulus, wait, There we go. The God of Life. No, the God of tits and beer, tits and wine. There we go. How about that? And then over here. There we go. And this will be the spirit of baking. There we go. There we go. You will still probably be part of the game itself, but you will also be an immortal part of our deity. There we go. And please remember to save your religion. Yes, we should do that. Then, what do we have? Why is everything so dark over here? Wait a second. Okay, give this a nice blue color. Our name is True Capitalism. No. True Conquest? No. True. What do we need over here? Let's make this Raiders. Raider. True Raiders, how about that? Conquering capitalism? Conquering capitalism. Capitalism, there we go. And Ritual Room is a Pantheon. How about the Stonks Room? There we go. What do we have over here? Any nice symbols we can use with that? Is there like something like... Well, the lightning bolt is usually what you see on the meme. Sure, go for the lightning bolt. Where's your room cellar? Where do you brew your beer? We can still change it up if we want to. So, the Divine Director. Yeah, sure, why not? The Raider Cleric. Yes. The Melee Specialist. That's going to be the Melee Enforcer. There we go. They will get... Wait, can we give them something? They want to have a hood. They're gonna have a cape, not a hood. There we go. Wear a cape. And then... Garage like a proper generate? Maybe. Careful specialists are unable to do specific jobs. I know. And this is going to be the Grand Good Reclaimer. Okay, let's go with that. Here we go. And then this will be the remote office worker. There we go. We might have some better names later on. Are we the good guys? Yes, it will be good for us. So we are the good guys. Gladiator duels, dance parties, funerals. How about termination of contract? There we go. The celebration of Romulus, yes, and the Battle of Raiding, sure, why not? We got some relics, the Starbringer and the Load Mass, sure. For hair, let's see, what do we have? Beards, minimal, never. Everything else, frequent. You're not allowed to have not a beard. Even stubble is considered heresy. Everything else is fine. As for hair, I actually have no real Requirements. Tattoos. Wait a second. Yeah, do whatever you please. No real requirement. You can tattoo yourself if you want to. Have you seen Studio 54 yet? No, I have not. Sorry, Mr. Mac. At some point, I will have to watch it. There's just always so much to do and so much to see. Good. Everything down here will be the same. Tattoos? Or tattoos? Wait, are tattoos a thing? Oh, tattoos. No. I don't really want any preferred apparel. Not any venerated animals. Not any... Can we... Nah, use whatever you want. Then we have the Neo pillows. We've got building. What else do we have in here? That is just its name. An effigy, a Christmas tree. Nah, that'll be fine. I think we can still change it over later. So let's save this one real quick. As conquering capitalism. There we go. We also have the Barky Forest faction in our seat. So that's going to be interesting. Slavery is acceptable. That's fine. Organ use is accepted. Skull spikes are desired. Scarification, not really. Everybody can do what they want. Eating nutrient paste is disgusting. Blindness is horrible. Corpses don't care. That's going to be very good. Male clothing, pants. Is the no pants option already in there? Fully nude, pants at most. No rules. Pants and shirt, pants, shirts and hats, totally covered. But there's no pants. People needs to be no rules. Wait, what? People needs to be no rules? People change clothing? Wait, people. Sure. No rules for clothing. Wear whatever you want. Good. And fungus is despised. Corpses don't care. Yeah, that should be fine. Can we actually add? We can. Oh, there's so much in here. Way too much. We can make it an orgy central. We can. Where is it? Women spouses. Unlimited. Yeah. You know what? Men spouses. Unlimited. And then physical love. Free and approved. Here we go. It will probably cause some chaos, but so be it. Make meat eating a present. We could do that. Meat eating. But I don't want to put it over here to strictly required or seriously required. Maybe just mildly required. Else it might just break us. Have fun building those bedrooms. There will be bedrooms for everyone. Good. What else do we have? Lightning. No. Mining. No. Trees. Nah. We don't really care about trees. Charity. No charity. Body modification. Autonomous weapons. Nah, this should be fine. Cannibalism. Acceptable. Oh, how are we going this route again? No. No. I think this will be fine. We do have to make some skull spikes. Andrew would be proud. Good. The relics over here, I think these are fine. The buildings over here, I think these are fine. We've got everything that we need. Let's just go for it. Wait, before we do, save. Overwrite it again, and let's go. So, oh, look at that magnificent beard. Look at this magnificent beard. That's coming out everywhere. You start off addicted, so no. What do we have in here? We got the Mafia Boss in here. I want to have a Mafia Boss. He also comes with a lover and a daughter. Fena Makias. Where's Fena? And T. Let's have a look. So, well, we can't build, we can't mine, we can't plant, we can cook, we can do medical, we can do smart, and we can fight. What do? You're slothful, but tough. That's good. You will got. Oh God, all of them have lovers and sisters and people. Is this a whole big family over here? Are we 40 minutes on map creation, or is this the second colony? Everybody over here has parents. That's interesting. But William Bill Bone? Yeah, we do want Bill Bone in there. He can't do dump labor. Oh, he can't care. He can't cook. You can't dump labor. Okay, sorry. The bills are out. Let's not bring the bills. Also, all of the. Okay, can we randomize them all? I want to reroll all of them. There we go. Good. Let's have another look. Ernesto. Ooh, bloodlust. Jealous. Jealous means he was. What was that again? He wants to have the most impressive best room. Yeah, to be fair, we're also looking for mods. True. Ernesto seems fine. We got Man. Just Man. What's your name? It's Man. He's an artist. He can do plants. He can do mining. He's a cult child. He's only. He's 16 years old, has a massive beard, and is called Man. Yeah, we're bringing you. Fast learner, which is very good, and great memory. So yes. And who is your sister? Eva. There we go. What do we have done here? So we don't really have medical, we don't really have cooking, we don't really have shooting. I do want somebody who can shoot. Drake over here. His chemical fascination. Okay, let's get someone who can shoot. Get a husband. Age 30. Fast learner, kind, but isn't kind. If it was the forbidden bacon, it will be the forbidden bacon. Parsnip. Oh, Parsnip is a nice name. So then we will have Ernesto, Man, and Parsnip. At least then we can fight. We can't really cook. But somebody will have to learn that. We got somebody who's very good at mana fighting. We got somebody who is very good at learning everything. Like 75% extra learning experience on everything. He basically has a base passion in everything. And everything where he has a passion in, it's even better. And then we got Parsnip over here, who's the doctor, who's smart, who can shoot. Yeah, that's a good. It's also good that the shooting person is also the doctor person, because the shooting person usually is out of harm's way. Good. It will be food poisoned for eternity. Oh, it will be fine. Hey, Big Clan, how you doing? Wizards, hey, didn't see you there. How you doing? Good. And being Parsnip, they cannot cook. Well, they can all cook a bit. It'll be fine. Good. Uh-oh, here we go. The three of you awake in your crypto sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping heavy metal. And you barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown rimworld as pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, as well as people you love. You start to make plans to survive. Colony dies in 3, 2, 1. Poof. Well, we start off with a cat, and yeah, they did change this in the last patch note. And the last patch note is from December. where they basically it's now more visible what food contains what. Oh, there's no map button over here. Oh. This could be really good. This could be really good. We've got a moat. No, we could just... Jesus, hello there. We could just build a bridge over here and just make a moat. And it's even a very good moat because I think this is chesty water. Can we even... How does it go again? Where is that structure? Bridge. Okay, we can build a bridge over there. Oh, wait, control. I've been playing way too much Victorio. Good. I'm pressing Q already. Good God. Oh, good. Oh, this could be a very fun map. What's this? Okay, that's old shells and stuff like that. Yes. Let's have a quick look for these things. There's 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Okay, they're all over here. Massive mountain base coming in. That will also mean we'll have to deal with creepy crawlies at some point in time. But sure, we can work with this. What is this? Ancient pipe section. That's probably going to be useful. But I guess we're going to start off with a little shack over here. And we do have this little thing over here. Let's maybe... Oh, okay, I do have to get back into everything. So, firefight, high priority for everyone. Being a patient, high priority. Doctoring, very high priority for you. This is all level 4. Bed rest, lower priority. Basic, very high priority. And let's keep everything over here. We do have a person who can construct. Perfect. And we do have a big-ass river. Good. Things we should do right away. Let's maybe just right now. Oh, you are right over there. Nice. There we go. And then construct this and that. And this, and then just a generic stockpile over here real quick. And this will be for things like food. Things like that are manufactured. Items, weapons, apparel. That should be fine. Good. Then parsnip. We do need to name some people. Okay, let's go. Where is that? Manage requests. There we go. It's over there. Name of the game. Chimerity, Macalito, and Romulus. Well, parsnip over here. Here we go. Chimerity. There we go. In you go. Then, which one of these is the best? Well, I think Ernesto over here is going to be Romulus. There we go. Romulus. And then Man is then not Man. It's going to be Mr. Man. No, Mr. Mac. There we go. Good. Perfect. And then Chimerity gets the gun. Smack gets the other gun. Get over here. Romulus gets the knife. Okay, how do we do this again? You there. I forgot about the puking. Romulus, you're a soldier. Then... how do we do defaults over here? There we go. That works. Good. And we need to unforbid everything. Here we go. That also works. And chop these trees over here. Perfect. Good. Did you just puke all over a tree? Oh, they're gonna puke everywhere. All of them have crypto sleep sickness. We also got the cat. The cat does not have crypto sleep sickness. Good. Ah, I also hear the new music. Oh, that's good music. Good. Okay, and then we're gonna need to make a little bit Puss in Crocs? Sure. Where is it? Where is it? Was it on the health? Training? Training, there we go. Puss in Crocs. There we go. Good. Okay, we do need some stockpiles. Oh yeah, that's really nice music. Over here, please no corpses, only chunks. And then over here, I want to have raw resources, which is not plant matter. But everything that's stone blocks, gold, jade, plasteel, silver, and stuff like that, it all goes over there. Good. And you tried Royal Court yet? Oh, you mean the Crusader Kings DLC? Oh yes. I've already clocked in, I think, 40 hours. I've made a YouTube video about mine. You can check it on my YouTube if you want to see it. Here we go. Where is it? YouTube. 20 hours? No, 40. That's what I've basically been doing last week. Also, I think it's fine. Yeah, it should be fine. The music sounds a bit loud, but it should be fine. Good. Ah, they're still puking. Okay, then we do need at least some stools. Oh, it's QE, not RE. Cancel, cancel. Yeah, I definitely have to get back into the controls. There we go. Speaking of other games, ball Tarkov when? Ah, maybe at some point. I mean, it does seem like a lot of fun playing Tarkov, but I don't have that much time on my schedule. That's the big problem. Good. So we do need some huts. Yeah, let's start off with building something over here. There we go. And then you over there. You over there. And then another bedroom over there. And then we have a common room over there. Sure. This is a prototype for proper labor. Try to delegate tasks to specific colonists. Yes, Darkon. I used to play this game quite a lot. Absolute a lot. But at some point in time, when like the ideology DLC came along, I kind of lost, like, how do you put it? I kind of lost touch of the game, and things were going bad all the time. We used to play on random losing is fun all the time, but at some point in time, things were just not going our way anymore. So we're just gonna try to refigure the game out and just get back into it. There we go. There we go. Okay, very important. Day of Hauling. Yeah, could you maybe start moving all the stuff around, please? Yeah, we have to relearn the default game stuff because things have been going weird for a bit. There we go. There we go. And then the ideology made the game insanely hard and losing is fun is made for Massacre Sweep. Yeah, I mean, we were at some point at a default of like losing 2 colonies per stream, which is a lot if you think about it. There we go. Get all of that stuff in, please. Okay, now we got at least the important parts in. Okay, back to speed 1. Good, good. So 500 difficulty not passed now? No. Good. We didn't really put down any beds yet, so let's make a sleeping pile over there. Let's also give the cat a pile. There we go. They're probably picking up stuff from all the way over there. Yeah, there's some food over there they can pick up. There's probably some... What is this? Ooh, war spider. Nice. Oh, we haven't even looked at it yet. Where is it? First of all, click this button. Second of all... Ooh. Yeah, we actually, even though this is a temperate map, we don't really have that much of a growing zone. But that'll be fine. Let's make a big farm over here. Good. The new DLC is more into micromanagement? Yes, it is. Oh, you mean... wait. Howler Gaming. Do you mean the Crusader Kings DLC or the Rimworld DLC? Oh, and actually making a farm over here, that would be nice for this guy over here as well. Because then we will not accidentally build anything over here. And, oh, did they reduce the range of this thing? I thought for sure it was bigger. But that's fine, that's fine. There we go. Good, 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 good. That's what she said? Yep. Definitely got bigger. I saw it. Good. Let's maybe start with some potato patches over here. Here we go. And there we go. And isn't fences a thing in the game? Structure. Is this? Ah, that counts against you? Okay, let's maybe try without fences then. Good. Potato patch over there? Sure. And then... How about something like this? Let's turn this one on again because... Yep, there it is. Thinking of something like this and something like that. There we go. This one over there. Make it rise. There we go. Also, work. Stop hauling. And then somewhere over here. Ooh, need warm clothes. Yeah, we should make some. There we go. Make this into corn. There we go. And fences only keep your animals in. Raiders will just walk right over them. Yeah, but I kind of want to have some fences for like some aesthetics, you know? But I think we can just put down like a stone path or something like that. That will also be fine. Good. Okay, they're all indoors. It's kind of chilly. Just maybe just fart it up a bit. It will be fine. Did I just see something over there? No. Wait, is there a snake on the map? There's a warg, there's a mega sloth, there's some buffalo, some donkeys, some guinea pigs. I see. Sure. We know how this goes, I think. Speaking of, I don't think we really have... Oh, we do have Mr. Mac who likes to farm. Mr. Mac, you're gonna become the farmer. Also plant cut then. Make that a priority for you. And then also move this down a bit. And Mr. Mac can do anything. That's the thing. We will also probably need a person soon who can cook, which will probably also be Mr. Mac. Paint Train, thanks for the shout out. Yes, guys, sorry about that. Do check out Paint Train. Oh, he's beginning to do some talk of himself. Also, an absolute amazing streamer. Go over there and leave him a follow. Check him out when he's live. Have some fun over there. Expect kind of disappointed you expected the new colony by now. I know. I'll do my best. Good. Furniture. I think we can go for double beds straight away. How about this and that? And then definitely give him some end tables. Wait, this one. I don't like this one. Cancel. Here we go. Add you to the list. Oh yes, I still remember the first Paint Train we had. The walking, half human, half cyber corpse with one bionic arm, one bionic leg, and one prosthetic arm and one prosthetic leg. I will never forget that idiot. Bloody amazing. Good. There we go. We might want to put in some vents in here. There we go. Good. So you're chopping wood. Mr. Max planting some food. Perfect. You are working on construction. Excellent. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine. I want to sign. Good to see your construction skill. Oh, level 8 and he's an employable professional. Excellent. You made a good wooden dresser. Good. As long as the farm is going, it will be fine as well. We still got a decent amount of food. They do want to eat meat as a priority. But as long as we augment the meat with a bit of the vegetables with some meat, they will be fine. They will be fine. Good, 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 good. And then count the cooldown name of the game. The cooldown is on 2 minutes, so that it doesn't get spammed too much. There we go. First room is in. Romulus, that's yours. You got yourself a bed. Well, the name of character get named after Far Razor. Ooh, I saw that. Romulus, what are you doing over there? Social? Romulus tried to attract Camarity by telling her a tale about facial hair. Facial hair. Don't you love it? Good. Well, Romulus, you do have the bed, so I can't see why you start flirting. but Mr. Mac over here has the advantage because he's sleeping over here in the shack. Bunker! Hello there. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, mate? Good. But I think nothing can pierce Romulus's heart because he got a bulletproof vest on, so he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Romulus, can you maybe... Oh, you're not doing plants. Mr. Mac, you maybe get rid of this tree. It's gonna be amazing. And Wizard, absolutely. Good. Next bet is coming in. Mr. Mac, that will be yours. Here we go. How are these bets? This is a good bet. It's a normal bet. Normal, good, normal. Oh, poor. Well, so be it. We can always try to improve the constructions later. Actually, now to look at this, we're missing... wait. Oh, it's the wrong button. Build a copy. You're missing one, and you're missing one as well. Good. Okay, this over here is going to be the common room. I guess we will have a food room somewhere else. We will still think about how we're going to be setting up stuff. I also kind of like how he now can cut trees, even though it says he cannot cut trees, but he will cut trees. Good. How are we doing for food? Still got some good amount of food stacks left. There we go. Good. Maybe also get rid of this thing. There we go. Oh, the other bed is in as well? Perfect. Okay, the cat. Who does the cat belong to? Where is the Puss and Crocs? Is that social? Is it needs? Is it training? Cat trainability is none. Wait, animals. Has no master. Okay. So it's the traditional cat. Is not owned by anyone. It's just sitting around demanding free food. So be it. Good. There we go. There we go. A visitor. A counselor from Indasharon is visiting the colony. Okay. Where are you from? Oh, she got a gun. She's ugly. She's from the purple guys. We don't really want to piss off the purple guys. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good. That completes initial shelter. So we should probably think about doing some initial power and some initial research. The Puss and Crocs. Yeah, you're gonna be sleeping over there. Which means production. Where's that thing? Simple research bench. Place this thing over there. Get the stool. There we go. And then expand this as far as we need. There we go. Guess you pissed off already everyone. I don't think that's really the case. They're neutral, and they're neutral. And, I mean, if they're already hostile, then we can definitely attack them. There we go. Oh, we can trade with her? Wait, who's our trader? Oh, we've got nobody with any kind of charismatic skills. Let's have a look what she has. Okay, she comes with a reinforced barrel. We can buy the SMG. The SMG is actually pretty good. I'm gonna buy the SMG. We could buy the food. We buy our medicine. SMGs are really, really, really good. And we can sell the pants if we want to, but nah. Minus 50, minus 50, minus 60? Wait, what, really? Oh. Oh. Yeah, natural goodwill, minus 50. So, will this go down to minus 50? Currently, we're still neutral with them, which is good. Yeah, the reinforced barrel is important when you have mortars, but we don't have mortars yet. So, no reason to do that. Could you move that? Same for this. Also, wait a second, I forgot about this. Camarity, you're the doctor. Carry 2 of these. And then Mr. Mac, you can upgrade. Get the SMG. Good. I think Miss No Camarity is our researcher. Currently, she's doing a whole bunch of plant cutting. But the thing that we do kind of want to get right away is batteries. So do that, please. So we have some stable power going. And then we also need a battery box. Let's make it over here. Guess we'll make it out of wood for now. There we go. You're smarty pants? Yes, you're the smarty pants. You're the doctor, the person that's smart, and the person that can shoot. You're also a fast learner. Oh my, I didn't notice that. So yeah, you're gonna be amazing. Both Mr. Mac and Camarity are... Oh wait, you're a fast learner, yes, and Romulus over here. Romulus is like... They're both eggheads over here, and Romulus is like the brawler. Okay, not quite sure what kind of not quite sure what kind of research or raiders we are. But it seems we are smart about our rating. So be it. Here we go. And then power. Let's go speed 2 real quick. There we go. There we go. And then all over there, all over there, all over there. That should be fine for power. And then, of course, we need a wind turbine. We're probably going to be building a wall over there. So, yeah, we should definitely build a wall over there. How about this? And then definitely, just for now, a wooden wall. So that we don't get attacked like this for now. We might also want to make a wooden wall over here. Oh, is that gold? Yes. So that the angle of attack is a little bit more focused. That river will be the most amazing mode. Oh, yes, it will. Oh, God. A mad squirrel. Where is it? There we go. Who's close by? Let it come. Okay, all of you, prepare for prepare for the attack. Where is he? There he comes. Romulus, stab it. There we go. Romulus didn't kill it. Who killed it? No, wait. No, Romulus. Oh. Oh, you just cut. Wait. Romulus halved the squirrel's front left paw, front left leg, and liver with a knife blade. Cut it in 2 pieces. Good. What's that? That's late. Okay. Good. Also, somewhere on the map, somewhere, is an ancient danger. It's probably in here somewhere. We could look for it. There's a trick to look for it. But I guess we are not going to do it the classical way right now. We also need to make this a growing zone. Zone. Okay, a little bit bigger. Here we go. No. Wrong buttons. Eh. Delete. Expand. There will be no sowing, but there will be plant cutting. This should set them up so that they start cutting down the trees over here automatically. Yeah, they do. They do. So that we can get... Oh. I almost forgot about the most important thing. Recreation. The horseshoe pin. They're probably just about to become absolutely bored out of their minds. Romulus is already going for a walk. Good. Okay, how much for this research? Coming in very slowly. Good. And we do need some power over here. There we go. That'll be fine. Bolt, you know the ancient danger can't kill yourself, so don't search for it to open it. Yeah, the ancient danger can be very, very troublesome at the beginning. Absolutely true. There we go. What are you doing? Yeah, could you afterwards maybe make this thing so that people do not rebel? There we go. Now you can have some fun over there. Perfect. Need batteries, need defenses, need meal source. Yeah, we're working on that. We are working on that. Good. So technically we could hook this all up into the power grid. Furniture, lab, one over there, one over there, one over there. One over there, and one over there. Good. We do kind of want to move these tables over. I mean, these are decent tables. Sure. Place them over there. And then claim this one as well. Place it over there. Perfect. And then we're gonna move the stools. One over there, and then probably gonna have some more over there soon, but for now this will be fine. Good. And Morphos, if you happen to stumble upon a new colonist or especially a stubborn animal this stream, I'm down. Sure. Oh, perfect. So, since it looks like you will be being here for a while, Camarity thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should our faction be called? The Bold Raiders. And also thinks that you should give your settlement a name. What should it be called? This is going to be the Bold Checkpoint. Because we are right at a... There we go. Bold Checkpoint. We are sitting over here. There's a mountain range over here where you can't pass through. So everybody has to pass through us. And we are just starting a settlement over here. This is going to be good. Okay, we still got some food left. That's fine. Oh, well, psychic drone. That will be fine as well. The cat is eating some of our food. So be it. But let's get these batteries in as soon as possible. We do also have to think about making something like a food place. Let's get rid of this thing. I'm thinking about a kitchen right over here. So, still, we're going to make it out of wood. How far do you go? All the way over there. Sure, we can do that. I don't think we will be doing anima tree linking too much. But, I mean, if we can prevent pissing off the anima tree, why not? And then we can make something like this, and something like this. Yeah, this looks nice. That looks nice. Sure. And you get the door over there, and the door over there. So this will be the kitchen. We're gonna get food in from over here. We're gonna get food in from hunting. We do need something like a freezer. And we do need something like a butchery corner. And a cooking corner. Okay, he's already starting. Let's see. I mean, we can maybe make a single entrance over there. And one over there, and one over there. Then this wall over here, we're gonna get for you another door over there. This will be like the cold storage. This will be the cooking area. This will be the butchery area over there. That should be fine for now. We got batteries. Excellent. There we go. Good. Are we that low on power? We are that low on power. That'll be fine. Good. Oh, I miss this game. This is such a fun game. Until it becomes tedious and absolutely horrible, but it's such a fun game. I'm so much looking forward to what kind of stupid stuff will be happening in this game. Also, what's Mr. Mac doing all day? How are these people holding together? Nobody's complaining about anything. That's good. Even though there is a psychic drone going off. We do need to increase our bedrooms soon. Here we go. And addicted to mush. Hello there. How are you doing, mate? Welcome back. Where is that thing? Oh, hail the mighty potato! Charge! And Mocknick, how are you doing? Good. The neighbors must love that. The neighbors know what's up. I mean, if the neighbors come knocking at the door, I'll just answer like this, and they go like, okay, fine. Nothing to see here, and then they leave. Okay, what's Mr. Mac doing all day? Okay, he's cutting some trees. Oh, we still need some trees to be cut over there. I see. There we go. Speaking of raiders, the spear squids are coming. A group of pirates from the spear squids have arrived nearby. It's Speedy. Is he wearing slave gear? Or I think that's two. So Speedy, the guy wearing a cowboy hat and a set of pants with a knife and some medicine, is attacking us immediately. He knows how to wield a knife. He at least knows where the pointy end is. That's good. He's a shop kid. Let's hope that we can capture him. He's also jealous, but he's also industrious. And he can craft, and he can mine. Good. All of you guys. Prepare firing line. I want to eat his heart. Charge! We will see. Maybe Camarity will just take him out in one shot. Nothing to see here. They start looking for the possible housing alternatives. How's the range on this thing? Okay, you're in range now. Oh, we got him! And Romulus over here. Okay, he got cut in the head, the right ear, and the left eye. I hope that didn't go through his face. Sure, but Speedy over here is still alive. Oh, he got shot in the kidney. Ouch. Okay, Romulus, first of all, let's make that a medical bed. Second of all, as always, like the first storage room that we have, actually this one over here. Make this for prisoners. He might not survive, we never know, but capture him. Can I eat him? We kind of want to expand the colony, maybe. We do have cannibalism allowed, but Romulus, keep in mind, you are not a cannibal. You are bloodlusty, but you're not a cannibal. Good. Can we maybe also try to fetch, not cut, harvest, Mr. Mac? Could you maybe be so nice and prepare some heal root for Romulus over there? That will be fine. And then maybe also try over here. Do people change in this run? How do you mean people change? Can people change? I mean, I do have fluids ideology on. Okay, he's bleeding out in like 16 hours. How is he holding up? Okay, give him like a little bit more. There we go. And then 10 into Romulus. Perfect. Good. Can they gain and lose attributes? No. I mean, is that the thing now in the game? It's still pretty vanilla over here. We should probably also check who's a warden. Everybody who can warden should warden. Good, 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 good. Oh, Romulus. Wait a second. I think both his eyes have been bandaged. He's just sitting there going like... Good. Let's see if we can at least get Speedy in. Maybe first of all try to... Okay, he has almost no will. We could just straight off enslave him. This looks unlike Pie. Yeah, sorry, no Pie today. Pie will be back tomorrow and on Thursday. Good. Good, 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 good. And if you find an arsonist, name him after Fire Racer. I will. Okay, Speedy's back up. I mean, if he survives his injuries and does not get an infection, sure. We are low on food. How much food do we have left? Not a lot. And I think Mr. Mac over here is also the person who can mine. Mr. Mac, could you maybe just straighten this out a bit? Where is he? Oh, there he is. There we go. Mr. Mac has a magnificent beard. There are a couple mods that do that, so cannibalism can be taught, basically. Yeah, that would be fun if like, traits could be, like, changed out. Oh, there's something hidden behind here. Before you go for a walk, could you maybe finish this project? Ah. That's actually pretty good. Okay, production. Butcher table. And then furniture, you get a wooden stool. There we go. And we do need to think about cooking soon. Now, technically, this over here will be the cooking place. For now, we could maybe just start roasting up some food on a campfire. Here we go. Sure. Yeah, also have a stool for that. There we go. Good. How many days into the season was it? 15. Okay. Okay, Romulus is fully healed. Excellent. He's back to work. Which does mean that we do want to get a power line somewhere. Yeah, let's do it like this. This will be fine. And then power over here, power over there. All over there, all over here, all over there, all over here. This one over there will be the freezer. Perfect. This thing is in. Add bill, butcher creature. Do it forever. Good. Here we go. Exotic goods trader. Ooh, that could be good. And here come our batteries. Very important. So now we're good for power again. Temperature-wise, we do want to have a cooler over here. I think that too. Here we go. And over here, bills, add bill, cook simple meal, ×4. Do until you have like 10 of them. Good. Good. Not quite sure where this bunny came from, but sure, I'll take that. And Romulus, could you maybe talk to... is his name Finger? No, Fringer. Okay. So what do we have over here? A love enhancer. The Insanity Lance is probably very, very good for us. We do not want to sell our cat. We do not want to sell our foods. There's nothing really much we can get over here. Even the sheeps are too expensive. We could buy some components. I'm actually thinking about buying 2 Glitter World medicine. One reason only. In cases of emergency. There we go. And the lamp over there. And the lamp over there. We must hoard gold. Well, we can get some gold out of the walls. There we go. -9. There we go. Which also means we can now start thinking about stockpile zone over there. There we go. This thing over there, storage, clear all, priority preferred. Make this meat, animal products, unfertilized eggs, milk at some point if we get it. I don't really want to be putting stuff in here like vegetarian stuff. That can go somewhere else. But everything that can spoil goes into there. That includes corpses. But I think corpses we should probably put on the shelf or something like that. Good. And if the caravan were to have an accident, well, if the caravan would have to have an accident, we would be dead. Because that's a combat shotgun. That's all SMGs. We got Doc over there with a normal shotgun. Yeah. Good. Also, what we want to store in here... Oh, Romulus, your bed is still a medical bed. Oops. We also want to store in here is... where is it? Meals. Everything but packaged survival meals. Nutrient-based meals, also not that. Lavish, fine. Lavish, fine. Lavish, fine. Lavish, fine. Good. And yeah, he also has a shield over there somewhere. This guy over there. Yeah, we cannot do anything with these. But what we can do is guinea pigs. Let's maybe get the alpacas and the ibex in first. They're easy to hunt. As well as these donkeys. There we go. Speaking of hunting, who is hunting? Chimerity. Sure, you hunt. And then cooking. I guess Mac and Chimerity can both cook. No, from a schedule point of view or works point of view, Chimerity should hunt first. There we go. Good. There we go. Off they go. We still got 5 meals left, so we're good. Oh, the donkey's over here. Good. And how's Speedy doing? Prisoner. That's gonna take a while. We might want to make him a better cell. We could make some cells over here. So some actual decent cells. We might also want to think about... Well, we do need somebody to make some blocks for us. We don't have any block production yet. But we could make something like a prison over here. Why not? And by prisoner, of course, I mean something like... what's it called again? A refugi place. Yes, a place for refugis. There we go. Completely vanilla. We did install the P music mod. Because why not? But yes, we're still trying to play vanilla. Quest available. Drifter hopes for alms. A poor traveler named Gavin is approaching looking for help. Gavin is begging for 2 medicine. Gavin wants the medicine to save a loyal pet who was injured on the road. You can give items to Gavin by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on there. Gavin will leave after a day. Jump to Gavin. Is there a person on there? Hello. Gavin, the explorer. He's too smart and kind. Ah, Gavin. You are from... Oh, Gavin. Oh, Gavin. Yes, you are too kind for this world. You are way too kind for this world, Romulus. Yeah, 68% chance. Mr. Mac, are you better at that? Nope. But assist, Chimerity. Assist. Romulus, get over here. Yes, 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 we got some medicine for you. It's over there, in the back room. It's easy to find. Trust me. Arrest. And... Nope, that didn't work. Start punching. No, 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 Mr. Mac, don't shoot him. Oh, we killed her. Shit. What happened? Nothing actually really happened. How did you die? She just croaked. She just croaked. Probably from too much. Well, got cut in the kidney, got cut in the torso. Yeah. Sorry about that. But Romulus, could you get that skull on the head? Also, what's with you? You got a bruise. That's fine. Because Randy said so. Aww. There we go. We got a skull. Good. Where's that thing? Skull spike. Make it out of steel. Put it right over there, so everybody can see it. Good. We're getting some meat in, but Mr. Mac is not cooking. Mr. Mac, are you cooking for simple meals? There we go. Were they armed? Yes, they had a club. It was not a walking stick, it was a club. Definitely. Okay, let's hope that nobody gets any kind... Ooh, visitors. A group from the Galroigal Treaty. We're still neutral with them. These are... Who are these guys? These are... The Galroigal Treaty. Wait, who are these? Is it even a faction on here? Oh, they're over here. Okay. It was really a walking twig. Oh no. Yeah, we could try to capture them. I don't really want to piss off too many people just about yet. Oh. Oh, that poor donkey. Yeah, that was not a good hiding spot for you. Absolutely not. Good. And we got ourselves a boom rat. Ooh. Good. At least food is going over here. Now, we do kind of want to get everything going again. Romans over there is... got his Bruce treated. We also probably want to pick up all of the seal root over there. And probably also all of the seal root over there. Good. And Romulus the builder is fully healed. Excellent. Okay, and let's start building some fun stuff over here. Structure. Where is it? Columns. Good. And the fleeing count. Wait, we are raiders. Are we going to do the quest for the fleeing count? I'm not quite sure yet. There we go. There we go. It's time to make the patio. There we go. And there we go. This over there will actually be paved tile. There we go. Sure, make that. And then zone. Build a roof over there. And build a roof over there. And... okay, we have to remove it by attacking it. Fallen Angel, how are you doing? How's the colony going? The colony's going great. We got a quest. We can help the fleeing count. I mean, we could be royal pirates. Or royal... he's been hunted by a man-hunting squirrel. I mean, as long as we can gain something for nothing, it would make sense to try to save this guy. There we go. But who's going to become our royalist then? The musical kid, the cult child, or the space technician? Now, Camarity over here, I think it would be the best for you. And Fallen Engel, as a female pet or pawn? A pawn probably. If I remember correctly, you could still do intelligent jobs later on, like medical and intellectual. So, Camarity over here. You're going to become the royalist. There we go. No Camarity, no social needs. No social needs social. Wait. Back. Is Camarity? Oh, she can't. She can't social. What the hell? Okay, then who has the highest social score? Nothing. 0. 1. Well, that decides it. Romulus is jealous, so he will demand that the title privilege will be fully respected. Yes. There we go. And consumer comes in. What can you do? Oh, word of love. We're gonna use that. Get over here. What else can you do? There was a whole bunch of things over there. Neuroquake, Berserk, Focus, Pain Block. Are you sure you're running away from a squirrel? Good. Yeah, we were not really that social in the colony. There we go. Yes, a squirrel. Okay, Camarity, could you maybe help out? Mr. Mac, could you maybe help out? Where is the squirrel? Oh, there it is. It's coming closer. Run away. Mr. Mac assist. There we go. Done. Okay, you there. Word of love. You. On. You. Good. Okay, a gunshot to the head and to the body did kill it outright. Perfect. Good. Okay, Romulus is just relaxing over there. The shuttle has arrived. Where is it? Oh, it landed in the water. Here, get in. Need a storage spot for bodies? We do. Where is that? Shelves. We're gonna be putting bodies in shelves. Yeah, let's just let you continue the construction over there. Romulus, you got a knife? You also got a knife. Could you maybe... There we go. Ah, that made a mess. That made a mess. Zone, dumping stockpile. Over there, and then this one over there. Not for corpses. There we go. Good. And then furniture, a lamp, one over there, one over there. There we go. Where are you going? Oh, you picked up the skull. Perfect. There we go. We got a skull spike. Good. Oh, there's so much wood around. Excellent. And then, what are you building next? Okay, these things. Storage. Clear all. This one will be for corpses. Animal corpses for now. Maybe later on we're gonna put in human corpses. And then copy. Paste. There we go. Good. So food is fine for now. We do need a better kitchen. We do need to get Speedy out of here. Is this thing done? This thing is done. Furniture. You have some single beds in there. Actually, don't do it like this. That's stupid. Do it like this. I do kind of want to fill up this hole over there. Where's that structure? Wooden wall over there. Perfect. And then furniture. Get a wooden end table. You can share these. And you can all also share this dresser over there. I think this is fine. And then you can also all share a table over there. And some stools. There we go. And then we do need some lamps around. One over there. One over there. I guess one over there. Actually, this one will not be. The power will not reach over there. And then there we go. There we go. There we go. Good. And that will be the prison. Or the oh, you chose the wrong time to try to get out of that prison. Oh, Romulus. Get him. Oh, and he's down again. Speedy, what's up with you? Oh no. Oh god, your tibia shattered. Oh. The tibia. Was that like a leg bone? Ah, we can't fix that. Tibia's overrated anyway. Oh no. Well, capture. Yep, leg bone. Yeah, I guess we have to amputate. Because a shattered bone is not something you can fix. Peg leg time, exactly. Could you afterwards clean up the place? Good. There we go. Good. We can make this for prisoners. And then... Romulus, could you maybe just capture him again? There we go. And now you're in a prison. The person with the leg wound gets the name Peggy. We should probably rename him from Speedy to Peggy. But then again, if we actually do recruit him... yeah, let's see if he survives these wounds over here. If he does, then we're still not going to give him pack leg. We're going to give him the pack leg once we recruit him. So, yeah, it's going to be fine over there. Also, could we cut these trees over here? There we go. Good. Ah, this is coming together nicely. Then, furniture-wise, I do want to have a nice outdoor table over here. A nice outer table over there. And then... Sure. There we go. We do need to think about the kitchen, so let's do that also as well. Production. Electric stove. Kitchen will be over there. Anything else we need over there? Yeah, you're not out of... firewood over there, that is fine. We should prefer to make them non-vegetarian meals, but I guess they can have the occasional vegetarian meal. We should bring this stuff in. We do need to place this stuff somewhere. And we can actually place it in the kitchen over here. There we go. Make some more shelves. Good. And then we should also probably clean this up a bit. And maybe dig in a little bit. Speaking of digging in, overhead mountain. Wherever there is overhead mountain, we would probably want to put something under it. Just to prevent insect infestations for now. Ooh, is that a big shroom? A timber shroom. Ooh. Good. And you know what we could do over here? We could... Here. Start digging this out. The more I think about it, this looks like a good place to make... a tailor room. Because we get our ladder from over there. Good. Oh, copy. Paste. Okay, he can walk again. Even though he can't really walk again, but he can walk again. Here we go. Mr. Mac, could you maybe afterwards get some of these chunks out? One digging in the mountain causes bug infestations? Yes, at some point, if we're gonna start digging in over here, that will give us bug infestations. You will not get a bug infestation if it's not overhead mountain. Speaking of, this is a place where infestation can happen. Same for this. Same for this. We should... Oh, there. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, did I press the wrong button over here? Oh, that's terrain affordance. Oh, I thought this was the mountains. No, this is the one we're looking for. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, we should prepare for bug infestations. Good. Yeah, it's gonna be troublesome. Also, this one over there, storage, clear. This one will be raw food, vegetarian stuff. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Raw food, vegetarian stuff, and then copy. Nope. Paste. Yeah, we will probably have to do something about that. Oh, this thing is in. Can we copy over these bills over here? Copy. It works. Good. Here we go. You'll be cooking over there now. Get another stool. Why is this green? Oh, it's vegetarian, I see. Okay, Mr. Mac, in the morning, could you maybe, again, do some of these? Why are you putting raw food in the unrefrigerated one? Because this stuff over here, it will not spoil for 39 days. By the time this stuff spoils, we have eaten it. So that we have more space for meat over there. There we go. That's also working as intended. Where are you going? Reducing resistance, that's fine. And then afterwards, all these two. There we go. Yeah, I guess we're going to be placing that over there. Good. And then we should do a day of hauling. There we go. Get like stuff around, please. There's stuff lying around everywhere. Oh, there's even a whole bunch of medicine lying around over here. Yeah, bring that all in, please. Never mind. The spear squids are coming again. And also, if you ever see me play Rimworld, you will probably at some point notice that I don't really give a fuck about my notifications over here. They will just pile up. Oh no, the grandfather of Romulus is attacking. A group of pirates from the Spearheads are coming nearby. They will prepare for a while and then attack. It's like one guy over there. Come here, Artie. Come here. Come here for a second. For a grandfather, he is in... Wait, what? Age 29? Grandfather of Romulus? Age 41. Only remote things. There we go. Eesh. Oh, got shot in the liver. Maybe try to not kill him. Very good. But got shot in the liver. You're a very good shot. Capture. Night speed travel fox of the ages. Yeah, it does. It does. Also crypto sleep or cryo sleep, not crypto sleep. Good. Oh, a paramedic is coming nearby. And we already got a good medic. There we go. Don't put him on the kitchen table. Tending. You're gonna pick up that medicine, and he's gonna die in 4 hours. That should be fine. That should be fine. Good. Yeah, we're putting the vegetarian stuff over there because this stuff over here will not spoil anytime soon. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Okay, let's have a look at you. Undergrounder, psychically dull, kind. He can fight. He's a recruiter and an apocalypse survivor. Sure. Reduce. How many colonies have you lost? None. We're doing good. We're doing good for once. Oh, it seems you ran out of medicine. Yep, you ran out of medicine. That's actually quite nice that they do partial treatments now. There we go. Okay, we still need that one stockpile again. Let's maybe replace it. I kind of had it over here, then I removed it, so let's replace it. Clear all. This one over here will be raw resources, but not plant matter. There we go. And they can carry medicine in their inventory. Yes, they can. But can we split this off? I mean, Camarity always is carrying some normal medicine on her. Romulus wooed Camarity by comparing her to a breathtaking spring. Ah, honey, are you already that moist? You could be a spring. Camarity was attracted, and they're now lovers. That saves a bet. Good. All right, clean up the place, please. Bring in all the stuff around. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Not quite sure where you're going. That was a steel over there. Perfect. I'll take that. Good. And then undo this. Cooking should be a priority 1 task. Or a high priority task. There we go. It's also kind of nice that Camarity is also a fast learner, which means cooking over here is also not really going to be that much of an issue for her. Oh, did they change this up? Maybe. There we go. And Expander, so you're officially old. I've worn glasses since you were in grade 3, but now I'm having to lift my glasses to read normally at normal distances. So I have to now to get progressive lenses. Oh no. Oh no. Good. What did you try to do? Harvesting rice plants. Sure. Hauling is off. Perfect. We could research something more. Is this place done over here yet? No. But what we should do over there is add a bill. We do probably want to have cook 5 meals. Oh, I see. That's the issue. Never mind. Continue cooking simple meals then. Just continue cooking the simple meals. Do until you have then 20 of them. And then pause and satisfied when we are at 12. There we go. That should be fine. That should be fine. Good. This thing over there can go. Move it around, please. And same for this thing. Perfect. Yeah, we're not really that social capable, so getting these people convinced over here is going to take some time. Even though he is a grandfather. But so be it. So be it. Driving home was interesting. Oof. There we go. We should at least try to prevent the overhead mountain. Right? Oh, that's outer home zone. That is... Okay, never mind. There we go. Yeah, we should try to prevent the overhead mountain at least in places over here that are close to us. If it happens over there, it will happen over there. Nothing for us to do about. But if we can prevent it over here at least, that will be fine. Good, 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 good. There we go. I can hear things being fixed. That means we are out of productions. That's fine. Okay, how many resources do we have left? We only have like 300 wood. That is actually not a lot of wood. Mine is out. We do want to get ourselves some more wood. So start chopping all of these, please. There we go. And Romulus, can you chop at least? You can chop if you want to. Good. And how's this room over here? It's an awful prison barracks, that's fine. What we could do over here is we could smooth the floor. But before we go on that adventure, let's maybe not start smoothing floors. Hey, Romulus, after your cataract surgery, you needed glasses, but to see at great distance, I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to need glasses to see in the distance, now it's reversed again. Oof. Yeah, I'm kind of happy that I don't need glasses yet. But at some point in time, that thing will also come. No Raider Cleric, that's fine. Got some loving, ×2, perfect. Good. And Camarity is also taking care of the new trees, excellent. There we go. Yeah, they're all eating some vegetarian meals. Could we maybe... yeah, let's maybe do it a little bit different. Cook... Where is it? Cook, carnivore... Wait, where is it? Am I just not seeing it? You got simple meal, you got fine meal, you got vegetarian fine meal, a lavish meal, vegetarian lavish, carnivore lavish, simple meal, fine meal... Vegetarian, fine, fine. Is there no such thing as make a pure meat simple meal? Use meat. And then do until you have 10. Oh, is it not counting? Aw, really? Look everywhere. Look over there, look over there. This over there. Take the best talk any worker. Oh, that's annoying. So, carnivore fine meal we can't do. Fine meal, lavish meal, simple meal. Eh. There we go. And then unpause this at 12. There we go. A Garluian pot. Those things exist. Good. Okay, what is here with Mr. Mac? He is mining, growing, and cooking all at the same time. So what is he doing now? He is meditating. And Romulus is chopping trees. That's fine as well. Everybody's chopping a couple of trees. But I kind of want Mr. Mac over here to mine a bit. But he's now talking to the prisoners. Speaking of, wow, he's doing fine. At least they're getting food. Resistance is at 6.9. Nice. But this is going to take a while before we can do anything about that. Good. Now, we are getting in quite a lot of wood. We can at least use wood to make some furniture and stuff like that. And some floors if you want to. Mr. Max mining again. Excellent. Yeah, that's going to be fine. That's going to be fine. And then structure. Wooden poles. And this will all be in there. Sure. Do something like this. And then zone. Build a roof over it. And then maybe also give it some outside lamps. It's kind of dark around here. Some outside lamps might be a good idea. Especially also over here in this corner. In that corner. And this corner. And then let's make this a little bit nicer. Let's give it a bit of a roof. There we go. Let's maybe extend this one a bit. There we go. That'll be fine. Yeah, extend a little bit more. Good. Well, we added floors. Paved tiles. There we go. Paved tiles for the entrances. I'm not quite sure if that actually does anything or not. But I kind of like to put paved tiles on entrances. Good. And we could maybe think about deconstructing some stuff around us to get... I gave us wood. Is that silver? No, that's steel. Yeah, we could think about maybe deconstructing some ancient ruins around us to get some blocks. But I don't really see any blocks around. Oh, somebody ate a guinea pig. How did you die? Gone eaten, it seems. There we go. And yeah, the main reason we're putting a roof on this thing over there is so that the resources on here, for example, the wood, doesn't deteriorate as fast. Okay, potatoes are coming in. Nice. Always like to see some potatoes. Though they will still deteriorate because of outdoors, but it will not be as fast. So it will be fine. Good. We still got a whole bunch of wood. We do have a little wall over there. You know what? Just for now. Let's make a wooden wall over here. Like your basic junk raider wood wall. There we go. Oh god, the Union of Mencom is attacking us. Oh no! A group of tribespeople from the Union of Mencom are coming over. Tribespeople. They will prepare for a while and then attack. It's purple! With a green hat. Purple. The loner. With a green hat. Super immune, industrious. Crash baby. Hey. Might be a bit dangerous. He could explode. He's very good at shooting. We will take him. Or at least I hope we can take him. Here we go. I mean, if they decide to attack via the water, that will be fine. He, however, goes all the way around. Okay, you guys get ready for a fight. You prepare the patio. What a crazy good spawn location. This is a really, really nice location. Doug Spanner, you know what's even better? Look where we are. This is a mountain range. You can't pass through here. This is all impassable. Well, you can't sneak through here. But we are on a road, on a river, on a mountain. But incapable of social. Yes, the only way we can socialize is by shooting. You know what would be amazing? if there would be an option to flip the table. Like, flip the table, get cover. What's the ideology? We're gonna be raiders. We are raiders, but we don't have anything to raid yet. Will you get to Romulus? Nope. Good, but that means we can get another skull. Here, get that thing out of his head. Good, 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 good. Which also means furniture. No, it's Misk, isn't it? There we go. Here, have one of these. Skulls for the skull throat. Exactly. Good. We're doing fine for food over there. Potatoes are being brought in. And there's no reason for us to clean up anything yet because we still have dirt floors. We also have a boom rat, by the way. So be it. But these two things over there, maybe get them out of the bedroom, please. Okay, Mr. Mac, at least over here, is digging. That's good. Very cultivated to produce such Hamlet props. Yes. Good. Potatoes. Did we get these out of there yet? No, we did not. Okay, Romulus, can you convince your grandfather? 0.6. At least something. And yeah, the potatoes in here, I mean, they spoil in 29 days, true. But, I mean, we will be eating them faster than they spoil. Unless we kind of notice that we need something in here that spoils faster, then we can still move them over here into the cold storage. But for now, I kind of want to keep the cold storage over here for meat. Good, an ambrosia sprout. Where's that thing? Ooh, over there. They should still work. And then no sewing. But only cutting. There we go. Good. There we go. Getting some more lamps. Excellent. Getting all the potatoes in. Also good. We do... Well, that happened. Oh no, the inside is burning. Thank you. We do want a couple more of these. There we go. That should be fine. Good, good, good. Are we out of steel? We are out of steel. We also kind of out of... Oh, we're out of power because of the zit. Yeah. Good thing we don't have any solar power. Good. The Raider Cleric is also unfulfilled. When did we do this? Oh, we don't even have an altar yet. Oh, shit. Where's the thing? The ritual spot is the thing that we need. And then later on, we need the... Where is that? Where is that? The pen marker, the meditation spot, the lectern, the reliquary, starting station. Wasn't there? No, we only have the ritual spot, I guess. Sure, let's put that over there for now. And then Romulus, can you become social? Yeah, you can become the leader. Battle rating has role in rituals. Battle rating, leader speech, trial must be raiders. You want to wear a mask afterwards, but your expectations will be higher. I think for now we're fine. Let's maybe not get too deep into it right away, because we're still more or less a hovel. And Toto, what is the rat? You mean this thing over there? That's the boom rat. It's full of camp fuel. If it dies, it explodes. We got a random one joining us, so well, we got it now. Good. Also, we can place this thing over there. Perfect. Same thing over there. Yeah, it'll be fine. Good. Defensive-wise, we could also just start defending it up over here a bit more. Before we do that, yeah, get rid of these. There we go. No, that over here, that was just a zit. That happens every now and then. I think that's an event that can happen if your batteries are full all the time and you keep charging them. But it's not really that much of a critical event. We should do something about this corpse over there. Human-like corpses as well. Sure. Wait. But we don't really have someone who can butcher. So butcher creature, do forever. Details. Human creatures. Only human creatures. Romulus. Nah, we're just gonna cut them up. Oh, you know, it's time to cooking. Romulus, cook. Are we cannibals? No, but Romulus doesn't mind. He is... Does he mind? I'm not quite sure, actually. He is bloodlustly in Brawler. He doesn't mind. They also don't mind. Nobody minds. Good. Now, we're not really cannibals. We do allow cannibalism. Where is that over here? Meat eating is required. Cannibalism, where is it? Is acceptable. Human meat is just like any other meat. Good. Speaking of, can we do some fun rituals over here? Public execution. Begin the celebration of Romulus. Is that the thing we can do? Can start anytime. Oh yeah, we don't. I don't think we have any festivals that have a specific time. Begin role change. Wait, what? A ceremony for changing special social roles. The person changing roles will give a speech to the others got around. Oh, that's new. And then leader speech, and then public execution. There we go. There we go. Okay, speedy. 1.5. You're almost broken down. And 3.3. You're also almost broken down. Perfect. Smeagol! How you doing? Oh. Copy. Paste. There we go. This is only for vegetables, please. Good. We're getting some steel in. Finally. But that is overhead mountain over there, so we have to be careful. Good. And how many components do we have? 14. That'll also be fine. Good. Good. There we go. We're also deconstructing that over there now. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, Hadley over there. And Smeagol, are you trying to do Lost Ark? How are you enjoying that? And Matt Waldrow. We are allowed to give points to what you must do. Something like that? No, there's no Twitch Connect installed. We're trying to relearn the game. Or at least I'm trying to relearn the game. Because in the past when we played this game, it used to be the case that whenever I played this game, yeah, we lost like 2 colonies on average, and I kind of want to get away from that. And FD Ethan, hello there. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the follow. There we go. There we go. And then now we're not going to be fully decking this thing out. We're going to leave a gap. That will be over here. That will be the main entrance. Now you must convert and then recruit. Yeah, let's break them first, because then they will not escape anymore. 2.2. 0.5. We could convert them beforehand. That might make them better. We got a rat. Nice. Trap maze. I'm not quite sure if trap maze still works. The developers did put a bit of an effort in so that things like trap mazes stop working. Also, could we maybe cut these trees over here? I think we can still put one down and just see what we end up with. There's some potato being planted over there. The trap maze still works? Well, we should probably try that. Here we go. Okay, he's broken down, prisoner. And now we will try to convert. There we go. But before we start the trap maze over here, we might just want to go with a wooden wall for now, just to funnel the enemy. Just to give him like a bit of a way to go. Good. Mr. Mac, what are you doing all day? 8 non-meat, you've been nuzzled, you still have an awful bedroom. We do need to improve all of these bedrooms. We do need to get some resources in. We need to get some bricks in. There we go. Good. At least now we have something like a base camp. We could close off the back part. We should close off the back part. There we go. And trap mazes are less effective against humans. They will just plow through your walls now, but crazed animals will work very well. Oh yeah, crazed animals, manhunter packs, stuff like that. I forgot they existed. But now we have a bit of an encampment. Well, there's still a massive hole over there. I guess we can do something about this as well. I mean, a wooden wall for now will suffice. Here we go. Good. Here we go. And also, really enjoy that we have the tree already in our encampment over here. That's also pretty good. What's the inner green road? It should be fine, should be fine. Good. Okay, Hadley over there is also still being convinced. 0.5, perfect. Okay, over there, social. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. What does the tree do? The tree is very fun if you have some tribal people. They can link themselves with the tree and get psychic powers. And I think Romanus' granddad over here. I think he is a tribal. No, he's not. Where are you from? Oh, you're from the other raiders. You're a pirate. Of course you are. They're both pirates. Good. Okay, we're getting at least some defenses in. How is this looking over there? That's looking good. Yeah, I want to make a small crafting room over there. But for that, Mr. Mac needs to be digging a lot. And for some reason, he stops digging all the time. Because he's also doing plants, I see. There we go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Level 11 construction. There we go. Good. We're slowly running out of meat. We could maybe take a look at wildlife here. These alpacas. Blow them up. The ibex. Blow them up. That should be fine. Oh. The cloth pants worn by Hutch, Speedy Brady, have deteriorated. He is now naked. Wait, are you bleeding? No, it looked like he's bleeding. Okay, he's also broken. You there? Convert. Remember that Avatar movie with the blue aliens? It's exactly like that. Exactly. Hey, we can look at that. Build a copy. Move these around. There we go. Good. Oh, there's still a torch in here. Can we maybe stop that torch? There we go. Good. Well, we got a bit of a defensive encampment now. We can definitely do more food and stuff like that. We could probably think about another growing zone over there. Let's have a look at the ground. There we go. And there we go. There we go. There we go. This one will be a bit bigger. I do want to keep a distance of at least 2 from the wall. There we go. There we go. This one over here. Let's make this cotton. And then... Also, if you're expecting any straight lines in this game, no, this is not how I do it. Squiggly forever. We're making everything squiggly. This thing over there can become... we should go for the hill route. And then let's maybe put something over here as well. There we go. There we go. This over here. Technically, I want some hops over here. But let's not do that right away. There we go. Yeah, making straight lines. Nah, that's not us. That is not us. Good. Oh, copy. Paste. There we go. Well, you entered the base, so you get eaten. Good. We should do the kitchen at some point in time. The kitchen does need some renovating. Please. Yeah, this is now all encapsulated. Good. Need a research project. We should probably research something. What can we research? Beer brewing, drug production, auto doors, hydroponics, IEDs, sterile materials, geothermal power, biofuel refining. Oh, there's so much good stuff in here. Carpet making, smithing, devil strand, beer brewing. Yeah, we should probably research soon. Currently, Camarity is the only person who can research. And she's doing a very good job at hauling stuff around at the moment, which is also very, very, very important. As soon as we get one of these guys in, we should probably go back to researching. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. The Mount Devil Strand, where is that? That's actually not too deep in. But for Devil Strand, we would need to make a hotbox. And, oh... Yes, over here. We can make a Devil Strand farm over here. Very well. There's also an old landing pad over here. Good. But yeah, Devil Strand is bloody amazing. Oh, is there actually cleaning being done? I'm gonna let them clean for a while, because we do need cleaning jobs. Okay, Mr. Mac is giving them food. Perfect. Chopping a tree. Oh, because they are down there. That's fine as well. So Romulus is actually sweeping the floors. I'll be damned. Okay, the certainty is going down. That's good. We discovered some steel. Where? Oh, perfect. Yes, steel mining work sites. There's 2 people over there. That's a place we can raid. We will piss off the purple guys. So be it. Then we piss off the purple guys. Good, 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 good. But we should be raiding. Also, yeah, there's some nomads. And then that other one. Perfect, perfect. We should probably also prepare another bedroom. Because once we get these 2 guys in, we will need more bedrooms. Yeah, mind this. We got some space over there. And then there we go. It's gonna be a bit of a bigger bedroom. So be it. Yeah, have a wooden bed. Have an end table. Have a dresser. Don't have a tree. Do have a lamp. There we go. And Mad World, bro. Thank you so much for your follow. Good. Let's have a look at our people. Romulus, how have you improved over time? You know what I'm kind of missing? I like a stat screen. How they improved their stats over time. Yeah, construction is fine. Art is fine. Mr. Mac over here. Cooking level 3. Community over there. Cooking level 3. Yeah, we need to cook. We need to find ourselves a cook. If the cool animals on the map to hold back the plunder. Ooh, true. I think we killed them. But I don't think we have anybody who can currently handle animals. So that's also an issue. But Speedy over here, he's good with animals. And Headley over there, he's just a fighter. And the Royal Tribute Collector, we could sell them to our prisoners, but nah, I want to keep them. Good. Okay, Mr. Mac, what are your needs? Okay, time to convince these people that they become less certain. Also, Mr. Mac is also talking quite a lot to these guys. He's social level 2. We're getting some social levels. Excellent. Good. Floor-wise, we do want to have some paved tiles over there. Also prevents the tree from growing right in front of you, which is kind of nice. We could make some wooden floors. I'm always very on the fence about wooden floors because they go up in flames so fast that I would really prefer not to make any wooden floors. Community over here at least is hauling the wood around, which is good, and stacking the food around, which is also good. And Mr. Mac is doing plants. That's also very important. Here we go. Okay, these are over there. Move them away. These over there. Move them away. Checkerboard pattern of the wooden and stone floor sections. Yeah, like I said. So that they only burn half. Yes, that could work. And Dogspanner, you will not reinstall Rimworld? Oh, it's a great game, mate. You have to reinstall it. It's mandatory. Handley. Social. Okay, they're losing their faith in their faith. Perfect. And this tree over there needs to go. Good. Is that my rat? That's my rat. Why are you over there? Sure. That works. Also, for the amount of cleaning that Romulus did, he did not clean the patio over there. Ah. Good. Oh, they left us a gift? I'll take that. I think they think that we need it. So be it. Now, if we set one of these up as a priest, we can definitely attack their principles a bit faster. But Hadley over there is already almost convinced. So it should be fine. Oh, there we go. Look at them go. Oh, perfect. The Goror kinship. Those are the tribespeople. Coming with green. In a red hoodie. I think all the tribespeople are colorblind. What did it say? Attacking immediately? They were prepared for it a while. That's fine. Where did our guests leave? Are they still on the map? Nah, they already left. Go blink them? Nah, I'm just gonna wait for them to come over here. I think we should do, however, is zone, home zone. Yeah, this is not a home zone. Oh, is nobody picking up the stuff over here? No, it's not grown yet. It's not ready yet. Yeah, green will come over here soon. As long as these guys over here stay in the base, or we can see them, it will be fine. And any second now, there they go. Good. Okay, everybody. Stand over there. Romulus, you hide behind the wall. Camarity, you hide behind this rock. Mr. Mac, you hide over there. And here comes Green with the red hoodie. There we go. Ah! They shot Romulus. Green is pretty tough. Ooh, I almost thought Romulus went down. Romulus is fine. He did get punched in the nose. But he did not get shot. Good. And Green over here. Yeah. He was tough. He was. He was a hard worker. Oh. What is Chalisi super tapeism? Tapeism even. Good. Well, so be it. Get a skull, Romulus. You know how to do that. And turn dirt in your eyes. They did. They did. Well, we got another skull spike then. There we go. Yeah, one on the patio. Like over there. Good. No, Mr. Mac is making like a wall over here, it seems. Sure. And the cat can eat him. Rally asks, how you doing, mate? Yeah, Romulus, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Good, 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 good. Ooh, the corn is about to go. Perfect. The skull is coming in storage. Excellent as well. And while Romulus is out, Mr. Mac will probably have to do all the negotiation. The nose is probably going to take... You almost lost your nose, mate. Alright, so obviously nervous as hell. Rallias. I don't know how long it's going to be before I get a job. I see. Yeah, I mean, looking for a job can sometimes be hard. I get it. The psychic suppression and Makoto. A 41-year-old livestock farmer named Makoto Frankus is calling for help. He's hiding from a hostile machine persona from which he recently woke up. He wants to flee and join you at the Bolt checkpoint. If he joins you, there will be a psychic suppression waves for 5.2 days, reducing the consciousness of all females. Makoto will join. We cannot know what Makoto is, but I think the only female we have... Yeah, the only female on the base is Camarity. And we do get a new person right away. It's only 5.2 days, and it's only in the base. And only reduces consciousness. So, sure, but I think Makoto over here... Oh, farmer. Yeah, we're gonna accept you. Candace hunting. Here we go. Makoto joins. Oh, he's a male. Even better. The Coma Child livestock farmer. Level 14 in animals. He does not like women. He doesn't have to. There's almost only males in here. Steadfast. Very good. Tough. Very good. He is social capable. Yes. But he's part of the ancient Arachnotex. Oh, that's part of the royalists. That is fine. That is fine. There we go. You are definitely a worker. We also have to give you a name. There we go. There we go. You'll be the warden. You'll be handling the animals. He likes to cook. He should be cooking. He can also hunt. How good is your... No. He only has a good hunting skill over here because he has a good animal skill. That means he can sneak up on them. You're gonna be a housemaid, mate. No art for you. Hauling, cleaning, cooking. Yeah, it's gonna be exactly like this. Wait. Here we go. You take care of the people. You take care of the animals. You cook. You clean. You haul. And you don't want him wardening unless he's your ideology. Sure. Yeah, Elsie will convince him to the other one. You're absolutely correct. So we'll have to convince him soon. But for now, he can take care of animals, which means we can also take a look at wildlife. We can get some horses in, or some buffalo. I'm pretty sure he can get some horses in. Let's get some horses in. Oh, fire. Oh, fire. The cotton is on fire. Can we please do something about that? Thank you. It all survived. Good. We also got the shaman trade over here, but Makoto, you can talk to them. There we go. What do they have for us? They have some ducks, some nutramine, some components, some plasteel, some beer. I'll buy 3 beers. And Marsh, there is riding in the base game now. Oh, really? Oh, yes. I mean, getting horses will definitely be a good idea. Whenever you go like raiding or like attacking something, always bring some pack animals at least. Oh, but are horses pack animals? Wait, how did it go again? Horses, where are they? They're down here. They are pack animals. Good. Yeah, I thought as much. But yeah, let's get some horses in. Why not? And you know what? Best place for the horses to sit around on? Over here. Yeah, how about the following? Structure, wooden fence. Fence gates, and then we can use this area over here for the horses. Elephants as well. Yeah, elephants are something else. Elephants are absolute war machines. Good. So your certainty is almost gone. Speedy is holding on pretty tight. Oh, yeah, we got already... okay, we already got the horse, but it's already complaining that it's... Oh, we got the other horse! Romulus. Okay, you're fine again. Excellent. And then what we also need over here is probably... Where's it? The misc? Yeah, pen marker. Yeah, put it in the corner. There we go. Now we got the pen. Here we go. And Makoto tried to convert Chimerity to his ideology. Oh, wait, Makoto is trying to do something like that? Excuse me? Could you not do that? Good, we got the pen. One medium-sized pen, nutrition growth 3.2. Food. Yeah, we can keep like 4 horses in there. Yeah, we're gonna try to convert Makoto over here. Is there a thing we can do over here? Role change, celebration of this, begin conversion ritual. For that, we need somebody who is socially capable. Well, I have to say, Mr. Mac just looks like the priest. Come on, Mr. Mac is going to become the priest. Okay. The moral guide, Mr. Mac. Oh, that's now a whole ceremony. I see. Let's go. Mr. Mac, do you want to become the moral priest? Because you have the biggest beard of them all. And he became the priest. Sure, we can make the whole zone grassland. We should make the whole zone grassland. There we go. Shrink zone. There we go. And then grow zone. And then make this all hay grass. There we go. Good. Some of these houses will go into the hay grass, but, well, so be it. Quest expires. That is... Oh, what is this? What is this? Vaughn's Forsaken Nomads. Vaughn and another desperate refugee are approaching. They say a great flash storm burnt down their home. Vaughn begs you for permission to stay at the bold checkpoint for 15 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer you to work for you and fight for you free during the time. If you make them happy, they might join you. I mean, it's a free workforce. And we don't really have to take care of them too much. They're not part of any faction, and we can check them out. And we can just assimilate them if we want to. Sure, I'll take in some refugees. It's two. It's Vaughn and Spider. Vaughn over there. Food optional, safety is also optional. Exactly. Creepy breath, neurotic, sickly, but... Oh, he's a hired muscle. He'll fit in right away. And Speeder over there. Iron World, optimistic, good at mining, good at melee. They're both pretty good, actually. pretty good. Welcome meat shields, exactly. Well, I guess we're gonna make this a common room now. Turn this into a barrack, please. Good. Now, we could, of course, try to... things we could do. We could, of course, capture them and force them. But for now, let's just let them work for free. And once they decide to leave, then we capture them. You're not going to reward anything because you will only be convincing them. But you over there, you're going to be a miner. Got a whole bunch of mining to do. Vaughn over here. Yeah, you can shoot, actually. And we have a gun for you. You can become a hunter. And I guess clean and haul. Here we go. There we go. And then later on, you can become something else. Okay, you can now over here get the bow. Good. Which means we can get Mr. Mac off mining for now. Now, he's still on it. He will probably still do it every now and then. But Spider over here can now start mining over here. Perfect. And with Mr. Mac available over here, we could think about... yeah, Mr. Mac, you can try to convert. Where is he? Where is he? That's one. That's Mr. Mac. Where's Makoto? Ah, we should also rename him. Oh, shit. Yeah, you definitely are allowed to remind me that we need to rename people. Where's the list? The list is over here. And the next one in line is Pain Train over here. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Good old... wait. How does it go? How does Pain Train's name go? Piven. Driven. There we go. Pain Train. It's not the best conversion, but we went somewhere. Oh, did some doobies rain from the sky? Yes, please. Mr. Mac, ask the priest. Hold on. Good. And this is looking great. This will be a nice little cubby hole over here for a crafting room. Have you built a religious altar and stuff like that? Not yet. I guess we can do that in there. Misk. What do we have? Now, what does our ideology need? The Neo Pillow and the medium altar. Here we go. This one. Sure. Let's make it out of wood for now. And I don't think we can... Oh, we can make the pillows out of leathers. And we have a whole bunch of leathers around. We have got, like, plain leather. Let's make them out of plain leather. There we go. That'll be fine. Good. There we go. Romulus can make that. Excellent. We got 3 horses. Excellent. I would like to have a 4th horse. But for now, this is fine. Also, I kind of noticed something over here. No. We don't need that. Speedy over here. How is your social needs? You are still resisting? And the Union of Mekon is coming over. With 2 people, Cat and Eagle. They will prepare for a while. Sure, let them stay out there in the rain. Oh, Vaughn, where are you going? Cleaning out dirt. No. Everything that's outside the base stays outside of the base. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. Oops. Well, that's fine. It's on the corner. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good. Any other stupid home zones? Yes, one over there. And then let's reset you. Oh. Shit. God dang it. That was the wrong button. That was another Factorio combination I pushed in there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Off we go. Let them stay over there. Also, not quite sure where the cat is over there, but I think the cat knows what he's doing. Good. At least they've got the beds. That will be fine. Also, this corpse is still lying over there. He's rotting. That's fine. That's a good entrance mark over there. Cat in the river? It's a catfish. It's definitely a catfish. Where's he even? The Puss in Crocs got hurt. It got bitten in the neck by a guinea pig. We have to help him. Okay, let's prepare for a battle. It's not really a battle. It's more like a skirmish. Humanity over there. Von got the bow over there. Spider got the club over there. Pain Train, do you stay over there? How did Boom Red 1 die? Wait. Boom Red 1 trashed with his left club, but only a cat smashed. Is there another cat on the map? Oh. Yeah, not cat. Cat. That's fine. The Boom Red did exactly what it needs to do. Blow up this idiot. An eagle over here is super slow. Oh, psychic suppression. Yeah, that's... Ooh, gourmand. Nom, 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 nom. Go get him. Oh. Wait, they're fleeing? Isn't Eagle the cannibal? Yes. Go get him! Grimante eats a lot? Yes. And Groundbuster, how long is the list? Not too long. But these are refugis, and I will only be naming the refugis once they are basically in forever. Ah, we killed them. Dang. But that does mean... Let's go. Let's go. Romanus. Get those skulls out of there. But the list is not long. Morphos is in Wizards, Frozen Monkey. Okay, there's a bit of a list. There's a bit of a list. And as a female Fallen Angel. Ooh, that's gonna be hard. We only got one female. Ah, we got Spine over here. If she joins, that could be you. Here we go. The deserter. Oh. The cat is down. Rescue the cat. Oh, Camarity. Tends to the cat ASAP. He made it home. Oh no. No medicine. Tend to the cat. Tend to the cat. No. No. We lost the cat. Died to a guinea pig. Well, so be it. It was only a cat. Man, playing this on lower difficulties is way easier. I mean, we could just piss off the Empire. They will only be attacking us with one trooper. It's interesting to see how much change of a difficulty it is. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna call it. Where is it? Options. Where is that? Storyteller Somethings. Blood and Dust. There we go. Okay, it's getting too easy. Good. Also, how's Romus doing? You missing an ear? Wait, how are you missing an ear? You got hit by a club. How did that happen? Well, so be it. Good. How are these people doing? You're almost converted. That's me. Watching this makes me want to play Oni. Yeah, Oni is also one of those games that are kind of fun. And we should probably also watch our food, wildlife. There's a red fox around, there's a muffalo around, some boomalopes around, some megasloths around. A hunting work site. Ooh. Now, before we start raiding, we do need to get at least a good raid team in. And for that, we do need some people. I think, yeah, once we get Hadley in, we can think about raiding. Also, we can make some more skull spikes now. So, definitely put one in the kitchen. Like the motivational skull spike in the kitchen. And Romulus, you get your own personal one. There we go. Conversion! There we go. Mr. Mac tried to convert Hadley. And that did work. Hadley over there. Prisoner. Recruit. No, Puss and Crocs, our most beloved religious puss. We need a new cat. We can probably get a new cat. Yeah, is this not a cat? This is a cat, isn't it? It looks like a cat. There we go. But we are getting our little altar in. It's basically a cat. There we go. We can actually train it up a bit better. Not Red Fox. Puss in Crocs. Crocs 2. Oh, I can't put it in with 2 eyes. Aw. There we go. It's basically a cat. Hadley's in. Perfect. Look at him. Look at this little fire starter. He's not actually a fire starter, but he's gonna be good. Guarding Prissy quest. Okay, you at least have a bit of a social score, so you can warn. You are going to be hunting. Hauling, cleaning, and hunting. And I guess you get the level 3 crafting job, so you can make some blocks if you don't have anything to do. You need a gun. There's a revolver over there. There's a fox for sure, but you can trim it to look like a puss. Good. There we go. And setting a heave into a ward and risking from converting to the wave. No. Hadley over here. He is, he's good. He's good. He's part of conquering capitalism. He also needs a bat. That's true. He needs a bat. Also, where is that compact machinery? Oh, over there. You found that. Puss and Croc, the sus. That's too long, Mac. This is already maximum name length. Where is that thing? He's already at maximum name length, so can't really put any more in. Yeah, we need some more bedrooms. We can make some seaside bedrooms. I don't really want to piss off the tree too much. And again, we could just piss off the tree. Could also just make a bigger barracks over there. I don't really want to be building too much in over there. Could just make a bedroom over here. Here. You're living roadside. There we go. If any raiders dig through this wall, you'll be the first to notice. Good. And then do you need some power? And then do you need a lamp? There we go. Good. That will be your bedroom. I mean, where's the cat? Where is Puss and Crocs over there? Yeah, here. Puss and Crocs the sus. Yeah, that can't type it anymore. So we can only lose another 7. Good. Hadley got a bedroom. So he'll be happy about that. Good. Speedy over there. Speedy is pretty much resisting his conversion. Speaking of conversion, Mr. Mac over here. That'll be fine. Romulus over here. Yeah, we could make him the true leader, but his social score is so low. Even his social score is low. We need to wait on the true capitalism leader over here. Good. Also, what's this quest? Tiberius Diogenes, a knight of the Empire of Koskos, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. He's imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection, and now he wants you to keep the prisoner, Tammy Prissy Norton, caged until the scandal blows over. Martin joins. That's a trait. Okay. He's terrible. Or we do the deserter. If we do the deserter, we definitely get somebody who can fight. So, sure. Where is he? Over there. He comes with a combat shotgun. Perfect. He can cook. Excellent.
Woohoo.
Ah, no. Text-to-speech lady, that's not how that goes. Cover your ears. It goes, woohoo! There we go. And we even get an LMG, maybe? Also, we should hydrate. You're absolutely correct. Is that LMG biocoded? It is not. Colony's doing great. You're knocking for shit on the wood. What is? Thank you for your resubscription. 2 months already with Amazon Prime. Good. Let's get ready for a fight over here. Oh, look how many people already have. There we go. Yeah, us playing on a lower difficulty is definitely helping out. Let's place you from here. You pain train, you're kind of useless in the fight, so you're going away. Romulus will hide over there. You got the combat shotgun. Oh, that poor boy. He has the combat shotgun. Romulus is right next to him. Yeah, they're gonna be raiding buddies. They're gonna be raiding buddies. Oh, she's not even coming over yet. Aw. Abort. And Pain Train was the Painter Train. Well, Pain Train over here, he is... well, he knows about animals. He's tough. Well, technically, he's good in the fight. He's tough. He can just, like, be a meat shield or something like that. Oh, this is a pyromaniac. Ooh. Also, is the psychic suppression still going on? The psychic suppression is still going on. Also, do you still come with a death acidifier? You still come with a... Oh, you're a female. I didn't even notice that. There was so much armor on you. I didn't even see that. Good. Okay, your shooting is not the best, but sure. There she comes. Soldier. Okay, now we prepare the defense. Okay, Roman's over there. You over there. Mr. Mac in the corner. Camarity over there. Hadley over there. Von over there. Speeder over there. Pain Train, you just leave. Who's breaking? Von is breaking. Okay, that's fine. Oh, come on. Can't you hit? There we go. We got one hit in. She's also a pretty terrible shot. Shooting level 9, but she is being suppressed. Oh, they're both... Oh, okay, they're both being suppressed. Oh, it's the fight of the suppressed people. Yeah, you know what? Here, you just go away. You just go away. Roman, let's get her. There we go. Exactly, Roman. Let's charge! And that took care of her. And we get another free skull. Okay, we pissed off some people. Perfect. Time to piss off some more people. We got 3 horses. Good. Cleaning up the blood over there. Excellent. We don't have any decent food to take with us. We got some vegetarian meals. Let's have a look. So we could... This is a hunting work site. There is like 2 people over there working. We could form a caravan to go over there. It takes us like less than a day. It's now midday. So we could bring over Camarity. We should bring over the people that want to raid, which is basically our base team. And then the horses over there. Yeah, they do add tile movement quite a lot. And we get food for 1.5 days, and it only takes 0.1 days to get there. We should get more horses in. And we do bring some medicine. Bring the Glitter World, just in case, and some herbals, just in case. I would prefer if they... do we only have 3 simple meals? That's fine. We're going to set them off. Confirm. Let's get raiding. And they get their stuff. And we're waiting on. Off they go. Are we missing a horse? Oh, there we go. We don't really have any things like sleep utensils, but that'll be fine. There we go. We're going raiding. Wait. No, I brought the correct people with me. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Camarity, Mr. Mac, Hadley, and Romulus. Good. And there's a little operation over here, which we're definitely gonna break into. Look! Grasshopper! He's actually green! Where's the other guy? Oh! Get the bow! Romulus, get him! Hadley, behind the tree. Camarity, over there. Mr. Mac, get in a bit closer. But don't stand over there. That will only get you shot. Ooh! Okay, Mr. Mac, you take care over here with Medley, Grasshopper. There we go. Romulus, go get him. Good job! Good. Claim. Look at all that stuff. Yeah, it's going to be in and out real quick. Get everything we need. Open all these doors. I want to see what's inside. Sleeping spot. That's fine. We could also steal the car. Sadly, it doesn't work anymore. So, what's in here then? Oh, so we're pemmican. Ooh. That's a good marble table. And a piece of art. Claim. I'll take that. There we go. Can you... Okay, Romulus, can you get the table for me, please? And then we're gonna bring everything back over here. We could bring back the good marble table, but I don't think so. Good. And reform caravan. We go back home. We're bringing all of this. We are bringing all the blue fur, the tea, the chair. We could bring the corpses. Oof, those corpses are heavy. If we butcher them on site, we could. Wait, is this still possible? Yeah, it's still possible. Mr. Mac. Oh, there's no bill in there. Add bill, butcher creature, do forever. And while we're here, zones, no orders. There we go. Claim it all. Get yourself a bed. Don't get too comfy. Mr. Max is just gonna butcher these creatures so that we can bring back the stuff with that we want. Butcher them first, exactly. And Roman is gonna clean it up a bit. Does Borka still freak you out? There we go. Yeah, just don't take the whole creature with you. Just take a partial creature with you. Good. And now we go back. Reform caravan over there. Accept. So again, we bring in all the fur. Oh, look at how much fur that is. We're gonna bring with us the tea, the chair. We could bring the bow with us. Sure, bring the urns. Why not? And some cheap pieces of art. And then bring all the meat. Yeah, that's definitely less heavy. Yeah, bring all the meat. Bring everything over here. We could still add some more stuff. We don't need anything of this. We don't need anything of that. We could bring the butcher table, but I don't think we need to bring the butcher table. We could bring the marble table. I don't really want to bring the marble table. We could probably deconstruct the marble table and stuff like that, but I'm just going to send them. There we go. Good. And that should also give them all a decent mood buff. Community over here. Where is that? Stats, bio, permits. Permits? Oh, yeah, permits. You are, wait, permits? No. What do we see there? Their mood. There we go. Recent conquest. There we go. Plus 12. Participate in the raid. Plus 6. They're gonna be happy. They're gonna be absolutely happy. Also, I just realized, I hope that you're not starving over there. No, somebody's bringing you some food. Wait, are you still? Oh, yeah, we should probably, well, for now it's fine that you do warning work. But technically you should not do that. You will be cooking. You can hunt if you want to. Ooh, mining is also a thing you want to do. Yeah, how about this? Cook first, then mine, then clean, then hunt, then haul. Good. There we go. There we go. And we can also go over here and take care of that. How did that actually affect our standing with the other guys? Who do we just piss off over here? Oh, they already hate us. Of the kin league of Trosma. That is the Gore friendship. Wait, who is that? Wait, what? Who? Controlled by the kin league of Trosma. The kin league of Trosma. Am I being blind over here? Union of this. Treaty of that. The Union of Menkop. The Grower kinship. Was that a separate faction? A whole separate faction? Because these guys over here, these are definitely this faction. We are Raider. They are Supremacist Natural Enemy. Non-aligned? I think they were non-aligned. Because I don't see him in here. Good. Then we might not raid these guys. Oh yeah, that's the outpost. Let's do that at some point in time. Good. And the camera with us back. There we go. Yeah, we definitely need at least one more horse if we can. There we go. Look at all that meat. And we got some random steel urns here. You get these steel urns? Put them in the barracks. Good. Why hunt if you can hunt the hunters? Good. There we go. There we go. Oh, Vaughn is on the food pinch? Yeah, that's fine. Go have some food. By the way, is this room done? Oh, this room is done. Oh, this is going to be a perfect room. So, what we want to do over here, production, we want to put an electric tailor bench in here. Exactly over there. We probably also want to put in a lamp over there. Just enough wire reach over there. Excellent. Then we do want to put in a couple of shelves over here. For some clothes and stuff like that. Perfect. And then, yeah, here, have a blue fur armchair. There we go. And this is going to be our little tailor room. There we go. And look how nice this place looks. If we smooth out the floor over there, it will be even nicer. And you know what? We're gonna do that. Super nice room. You want the piss pot in your room? Okay. You're gonna get one. Wait, Romulus, where are you? There you are. Here. Don't confuse these. If you piss on that thing, it might be fun, but it goes all over the floor. Good. And we got a electric tailor bench over here. Perfect. So, what do we want? What do we need? Button-down shirts. We need pants. We need parkas. We're gonna need capes. We're gonna need what does Mr. Mac need? Does he need anything special? One cleric apparel. He wants a veil and he wants a burqa. Excuse me. Okay. Gonna make a burqa and a veil. And I guess we're gonna make some bowler hats. There we go. So we're gonna set this up to do until you have X. X being 1. It would be so nice if you could like copy paste these settings over and just switch the item. And then we want to have at least one of these in our storage that has at least... Nope, not like that. Yeah, this. Doesn't matter what we make it out of. We want to have one in storage, not equipped, not tainted, one in storage that has at least 70% hit points left and is of at least normal quality. So if you set it up like this, you will always have one spare where one of your pawns can change into. And if you have like more pawns, you can just increase the number to maybe 2 or something like that. Also, this number over here, still interesting to me to see that I still have an accuracy issue over there. But this way around, there we go. Doesn't really need to be exactly 70%. Oh. But this way around, there's always something where your pawn can change into if he needs to. There we go. There we go. This is the cape, and then we need to make the veil. Yeah, something like that. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we might have missed something, but start with that. Start with that. You can always make more later. Good. There's a whole bunch of food available. The potatoes do spoil over here soon, if we're not careful. Do we have a cook level 6 already? Oh, Pain Train is a cook. But Parcels over here is cooking. Parcels also needs to be named. So, next in the list is actually Wizards. Wizards. There we go. For the shelf in the cold room? Yeah, we should probably move them soon. I kind of want to hope that we can make some better food soon. Well, Wizards can also cook. Pain Train should actually be cooking, but Pain Train, what is Pain Train doing all day? He's hauling. Lava Boy, how you doing? There we go, and then we got these over here. So, wooden shelf, clear all. This one over here will be raw resources. No, it's not raw resources. Where is that? Is that part of... Is it items? Is it manufactured? Textiles. There we go. Textiles. And then copy. And then paste. There we go. Good. Temporary workers. Wait a minute. Exochrome Architect. Wait. Exochrome Architectness KTB of the Enda Sharoon needs extra hands helping to contain an outbreak of the plague. We get the Masterwork Revolver for one person. Sure. I'm sending Paint Train over. Wait, is he not being picked up? Oh, do we have to go over there? No, she will send a shuttle. There it is. Paint Train, here. Get in there. Good, he's useful. Oh, we get the gun immediately? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You assholes. Get a gun. Good luck not getting the plague. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Good. Yeah, just dump that revolver in the water, will you? Ah. Good, good, good. There we go. Good. We got close production on the line. That's very, very good. Speedy over here. Have we ever convinced Speedy over here? No, we have not. Psychic Soup is also ending. That's also fine. Timberwolf in Animal Pen. Oh. Yeah, we might want to do something about that. To the people with guns. And actually, Hadley, is the revolver already there where he is? No, it's still coming over. Oh, no, it's there. Okay. The people with guns. There we go. Stand over there. Not quite sure how this Timberwolf made it in here. It's also a bit close now. Light him up. That didn't go as planned. Romulus, where are you? Okay, could you guys do the Delta split? Could you just run away? Oh, she got scratched in the eye. Mac, fall back. There we go. That went terrible. Oh, do we have another doctor? Yeah, Von is the doctor. Perfect. Could you tend to her? Also, zip. Yeah, let's hope that will not be any permanent damage over here. Seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. Oops. And another nerd! Bolt! How many deaths so far? None! We're doing good. We are actually doing good. And the potatoes will be fine. Good, good, good. I do like that we have a little close room over here now. Good. What we do need over here, actually, is a lamp for the butcher table. And then... yeah, we could take this out a little bit more. A war merchant. Ooh. Any other interesting quests? We do have the deserter quest. I do want another horse. We do have our nomads over here working for us. Oh, there we go. Katie, an outlander of Endershuren, has learned that Von and another Refugi are being held hostage at the Bolt checkpoint. She's enemies with Von and wants to see them dead. She will send us a reward if we kill them all. A power claw to kill them? To be perfectly honest, they're pretty good. I would rather take them hostage just before they leave. Good. Who is our best social person? Oh, actually, it's one. Of all people, it's one. Talk to her. Ooh, we got some polar bears. We could sell I got the golden spear. What the fuck? Yeah, we got here some terrible clothes. Sell these. We could. Yeah, sell these bows over here as well. Sell all the terrible weapons. Just to get them out of here. We don't really get much of them, but we get something. We can sell all the ambrosia. We're keeping the joints. We're keeping the tea. We're keeping the herbals. And you honestly believe that dirt floors increase food poisoning chances? We're still fine for now. But we should definitely do something about our kitchen. You're absolutely correct about that. I think I'll just sell stuff for money. Sure, give me some money. And now that we have some more people in here, what we need is, well, sterile materials. We need smithing. We want to have some steel tiles in here. You want to make the kitchen an actual kitchen. And Camarity over there. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. And the place is looking better. We do need some more resources in. So we do need more steel. We do need more. We need more everything. Where can we find some steel? Well, there's some steel over here. We could try digging in over there. There's probably a whole metric ton of resources in here. There is some steel over there. And we still have a bit. I kind of want to keep the steel over there, like for an emergency supply. You know, there is some steel over there. How is this for over at mountain? Ooh. You know what? Yeah. No, actually, that will be 2 doors then. We could and we should actually put like a little door in here. And then we can think about mining over here. Also get the gold. And this. There we go. And blocks. We also need to start making blocks. Absolutely. Production. Stone cutter table. We could just place it over here as well. Or we just place it over here. And then get a wooden stool. You do kind of want to have a little bit of a rain protection. There we go. And over here, bills, add bill, make any blocks, do that forever. Good. Smoke leaf pinch, wizard. Sure, go for it. There we go. Now we're getting some resources in. Good. We're missing a lamp over there. It's kind of dark in that corner. For 20 blaze it? Yeah, wizards will be fine. Good. We also have the wooden dining excellent chair. Let's put in there. Then left us the gift. Some extra silver? Then let's have some extra silver. Sure, I'll take that. Who's breaking? And why are you breaking? Wizards breaking? Because... no slaves in the colony. He doesn't really like what we're doing over here. We need to convert him. Good. Also, what can we do over here? Can we do something fun? We can do a public execution. Look, change desired. Yeah, we should probably also do something like that. Where is that thing? Is that thing on the misc? The styling station. There we go. Where do we put this one? Maybe in here? Maybe here in the barracks. Sure. In that corner. Who's starving? Wizard is starving. Wizard, how are you starving? Excuse me. Conversion. Oh, finally. Speedy over here is converted. So we can now finally recruit him. And we can give him his peg leg afterwards. Also, Hadley still needs to be renamed. Sorry about that. I'm so terrible with names. Hadley over here, congratulations. Your name is Frozen Monkey. And Mr. Maizena, hello there. How you doing, mate? A magnificent raid of 3 people. Sorry about that. How you doing? The rest are joining on host? Okay. Is that the new Twitch meta? Or did the raid break? I mean, I had a raid break on me like a couple days ago. You're doing some Path of Exile. Ooh, how did that go for you? Tell me all about it. There's a setting that makes viewers opt out of raids, you think? Oh, I see. Good. Also, we got another gun available. How's the rimming? Oh, rimming is going up excellent. It's very tasty. You do need a tongue like that to make rimming extra efficient, Mr. Mazena. You're absolutely correct about that. That's the perfect tongue for rimming. Good. Good. Oh, by the way, we got our first food poisoning. Took a while. But not because of dirty floors or anything like that, because of incompetent cook. Well, we're just gonna start puking everywhere, so be it. Excellent. Any quests for us? Temporary workers. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have Pain Train on an excursion right now. Good. Excellent. Now these rocks over here, all of them. We do want them out of the way. Same for these. And you can keep that one out there. Good. This one can go. That can go. What should I? Oh, that's the slag from the start. Yes. Sure. And then Mr. Mac, could you maybe do a favor? And where's Wizard? Oh, you're currently talking to him. There we go. Speedy is in. And then where's Wizard? Where is he? Oh, he's right next to you. Go get him. Well, that really didn't do much. Can we do the conversion ritual? Disabled ability on cooldown will be available in 3 days. Okay. Well, should be fine. Good. So Wizard's over here. Yeah, getting him converted is going to be... Oh, it's going to take a while. But Speedy is in. And the next on the list over here is Morpheus. So congratulations, Morpheus. You're Speedy. Morpheus, out. There we go. Done. If worst comes to worst, arrest me. Let's have a look at Morpheus over here. He can mine, he can do animals, he can craft. Crafting is going to be the very, very, very important thing. Also, who was crafting over here? Camarity was crafting for whatever reason. No, Morpheus. You're gonna be an indoor man. You don't need the leg. You're gonna be crafting non-stop. You can also handle animals if you want to. Crafting is your top priority. And then comes everything else. Even handling is not really going to be your thing. Good. Also, I think you got food poisoning. Yep. And we have to do something about that leg of yours. Now, Camarity over there. I think you might need a lamp over there. Which also means we need some power over there. There we go. Good. And then these are made by Camarity. We're just going to cancel these. So that we get the resources back. There we go. What are you doing? You are... Okay, you're hauling stuff. Perfect. Keep hauling stuff. Oh, Morphos collapsed. That's fine. That's fine. If you're already in that bed, it's the right tibia. Peg leg, right leg. There we go. And Galos Valas. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Also, wait a second. Medicine. Give him... No. Don't give him that medicine. I think you're gonna pick up the correct medicine now. Yeah, we don't want to use a Glitter World medicine on a peg leg. Definitely don't want to do that. Okay, Von. Is Von also our best doctor? Medical 8. Might be a bit dark over there, but so be it. Installing peg leg. Okay, you're getting the good medicine, or the required medicine. Let's hope that you don't accidentally do something terrible to him. But here goes. Put that peg leg in. It worked. Morphos can walk better now. Perfect. We also got the station over there. Good. There we go. There we go. So once Morphos is up, we should probably do... Wait, can't we do it? Or is it over here? Yeah, we should probably do the Romulan celebration over there. Maybe that will give us something good. Passes out from food poisoning, wakes up with a pack like that's a trip. Good. And this will be a very impressive room, by the way, once this is done. Okay, you're researching. Excellent. This place over here also needs... This one actually needs a floor, because research is bound to how beautiful your surroundings are. Or not how beautiful, how clean your surroundings are. And she's more or less currently sitting in like a stockpile. So not the best place to research. We do need something like... we do need something like a place where we can... Okay, this is already touched, so we touch it up a little bit more. Where we can stockpile some more stuff. Ooh. Frozen Monkey, can you hold these components? Wizards, can you hold the gold before a random raider steals that? And we are still looking for some more steel. We could strip mine this if we want to. Nope, Frozen Monkey does not want to hold anything anymore. Speeder, could you maybe hold these? You're already over there, it seems. There we go. I guess we can also mine all of this. Good. We're doing pretty good on the meat front. How are we doing on the cooking front? We still don't really have any capable cooks. But Camarity, you don't need to cook anymore. And Mr. Mac, you actually also don't need to cook anymore. I'm going to give you guys a level 4 cooking level. So I can just ping you when we need to. Here we go. Good. And the first storage room still has food being put over there. That's fine, that's fine. Good. And this is a slightly impressive tailor room. I mean, once this is completely smoothed, it will be an impressive tailoring room. Good. And it will also give us some clothes. Now, what can we do with this thing over here? You know what? I think we can... Let's try digging over here and see how far we can get. Good. And then we can make a storeroom over there. And you're making some pants. Good. How good are these pants? Normal pants. Here we go. And this over there, we're going to keep this for prisoners, because why not? How's the wildlife? We got some bisons, some buffaloes. Hunting the bisons is a bit dangerous. was kind of hoping that we maybe get another horse or something like that, but not really. Also, what's with power? Are we really using that much power at the moment? We might need another wind turbine, but for now this is fine. Nice to have the ability to waste noms. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good. Oh. Also nice to see that this place is almost done. It's still only slightly impressive, but I guess it will be fine. It's pretty. It's average size. It's now also complete. Slightly impressive, so be it. Good, but if we take a look at his needs over here, quite comfortable recent conquest, awful barracks, jealous of wizard's bedroom, skull spikes. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good. Okay, we got a whole bunch of steel over there. That's good. We need more steel. Who's this? Well, I see why you died. Frail, bad back, bad heart. Oh, she dropped due to psychic suppression. Oh no! Random dead person. Yep. She was part of a caravan, it seems. Wizard is still breaking. Okay, we got smithing in. Perfect. Floors. Steel tiles. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty expensive. Let's slow it down a bit. We're gonna smooth these floors. There we go. And then these over here, these will be concrete. That's the floor. And same for this whole thing in here. The storehouse over here will be all concrete. There we go. Good. Cargo pods. What did we get? Last time it was joints. Now it's psychic tea. And we got another raid. Okay, this time around it's a bit more. We got a loser. We got Paolo. We got Scotty. He didn't know. Carlos, Coney, Easy, and Rose. A group of outlanders from the Union of Forwazuzia. They will prepare for a while and then attack. The lover of frozen monkey is part of this, and it's loser. Sure. They do all bring guns. Okay. Come here, Artie. How are your needs? Get up. We're gonna take some pot shots at them. Because I think none of them has a gun with decent range. It's all pistols and... the love for frozen monkey is not as something you're expecting to say. Yeah, they all got short-range weapons. The one with the... yeah, this guy over here, he could be dangerous. He's not dangerous. Okay, the guys that can shoot have melee weapons. The guy that have melee weapons can shoot. None of them is dangerous. Fall back. Oop. Do boomerlopes go nuts? Boomerlopes can go nuts. There's a mega sloth. How high is the chance of a mega sloth going nuts? 50. Okay, this can go terribly, terribly bad. It could also go very, very good. Ooh! Bounced off some kind of armor. What were you wearing that's armored? Oh, Sintred stuff. Yeah, that is definitely going to be good. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to trigger the Mega Sloth. Because the Mega Sloth will then attack them. There we go. He has the machine gun. Run away. Speaking of machine gun, did I not pick up a machine gun? Wait. Oh no, it went up with the deficit of fire. Those take weapons as well. Well, keep shooting, Carlos. One more shot. Run away! Run away! Run away! Stay over there. Take some pot shots. Ooh, well, Easy's going down. What does Rose have? Okay, Rose has a smoke launcher. Rose is no threat. Okay, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Ooh. And we take a shot at Carlos. Oh! Well, they're coming in. We shot the nose off. Everybody fall back. Everybody get into position. There we go. Sadly, the plan with triggering this guy didn't work. Even though we shot him twice. Wizards, you got the chain shotgun. You over there. Camarity, you are standing over there. Frozen Monkey. Over there in that corner. Morpheus. You cannot fight. You go in there. Spider. You can melee? Sure, go over there. Romulus, you can melee. Go over there. Von, stay over there. And Mr. Mac. Right over there. Here they come. Okay, Romulus, you take Scotty. Spider, you take Easy. Oh, never mind. You get Pato. They're pretty good at this already. Romulus, you take Loser. Okay, and then range squad. Go help Romulus out, and then you over there, you're done. We get Rose. Put down some spike traps. At some point we should. At some point we should. Rose over here. Sanguine. Creepy Briefing Fast Learner. Rose is pretty good. Capture. And then we got Conley over there. Neurotic, Steadfast, Night Owl. Also very good. And did you get hit? You got crushed in the stomach. Yeah, it's fine. Capture. Can we get Loser? Start melee attacking, please. Romulus, back off. Don't stab her to death, please. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Who killed her? Who took the final punch? Okay, Frozen Monkey did not kill his own lover. But Frozen Monkey, yeah, my lover loser died. Had to rebuff Spider. Well, that's what you get. Yep, there we go. Anybody else? Camarity still around? There we go. Bobby got a good revolver. Okay, Romulus. Could you do us the honors and get the skull out of there? It's one over here, over there, and over there. There we go. Good. And then over here, actually, remove this. Details. Butcher everything. Excellent. Then, these people over here, before we head off, 9 hours, 3 hours. Is somebody taking care of them? Camarity is taking care of Colony, and Vaughn is taking care of Rose. Either they make it, or they don't. We will see about that. Good. And then we also got a whole bunch of equipment. Excellent. And then reduce the resistance. Perfect. Sure, it seems we're gonna get some new recruits. No, that's fine, that's fine. We got that covered. And Spider over there is... Oh, Spider also has a back leg. Perfect. Good, good, good. Excellent. You know that no single Viking helmet has horns on it? Yep. I don't care. Colin is returned. Pain Train is back. Look at him. He did not get... Oh, he already has a prosthetic leg. It's already beginning over there. Good. There we go. Oh, wizards. Yeah, you're not going to be happy about that. We might have to actually arrest wizards. We are most definitely going to have to arrest wizards. Who can do that? Who is good at wardening? Pain Train. What did you do to the man? Nothing, nothing. But he had to butcher some human corpses, and well, he wasn't happy about that. So we are going to have to force convert him first. And maybe also reduce his resistance first. Did you really have to butcher them? Yes, he did. Also, I have to get myself a fix. You know what? We've been streaming this game already for 4 hours without me having a bathroom break and stuff like that. So I'm just going to get it, let it run like this for a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to get myself a quick drink, and then we shall continue. Yeah. Also, the game will auto-pause if something stupid happens. Good. There we go. What the fuck is Paint Train doing? What? Oh. He's training a rat. Never respected the wild. Wait, did the boom rat explode? Really? No, what? I see that frozen monkey is hiding in this room. Did the boom rat really explode? There we go. Where though? Oh, there! Oh, yeah. Remember that Boomalope I shot over here? Yeah, he wasn't happy. Yeah, this guy over here is also not being too happy, but... Go dismantle that ship piece? Ship piece? Ship piece? What kind of ship piece? Oh, you mean this one over there? Yeah, we could do that. There's a whole bunch of bison over there. Good. Speaking of, we were digging over here. Okay, there is Overhead Mountain. But I guess we can... Let's just try to dig in as far as we can and see where we end up. Good. We also need to do something about the power. We are in need of more power than we need to. We're also getting quite a lot of stuff over here that we might want to recycle. We probably also want to get rid of all of these trains. Sadistic Rage Wizards. Okay, Wizards has flown into the Sadistic Rage. She's going to vent her anger on the prisoners. Mate, you're a prisoner yourself. Did you knock him out? Sure. Just be pissed off over there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, we are getting a party. And I kind of remember that we wanted to host a party. Oh, one of them is having a tantrum. Not good. It's gonna smash up things in this room. That's fine. Can we do the... Yeah, we can't do the conversion ritual over here, it seems. Also, did you break the end table? Oh. What's that? Oh, that's a rat. There we go. One is fine again. One can now return to the party. One, where have you been? Nowhere. The party will be good moods for everyone. And I do like to use the patio over there. And the moral guy should be able to do it? Yes. Convert. Who do we need to convert? Paint Train. Are you... Yeah, you're an architect. Okay, let's start off with Paint Train. Yeah. We probably need somebody who's better at it. Who's a good social person? Actually, Morpheus is kind of a good social person. He does have social skill. And Morpheus is handling the prisoners. We might have to take the role away from Mr. Mac. Mr. Mac is very good at everything, but he's a little bit, I think, too deep in it. He's also industrious. Socially challenged. Good. But at least the kitchen is being cleaned up. That's good. Also, who's still breaking? Mr. Mac is breaking? Oh, you still want... Oh, they're all sleeping in the cold. Oh, it's full. Oh, we do need more power then. I guess we do need another one of these then. Now would you look at that? We can fit one right over there. Let's do so. Power. Hook it up. And just to be sure, we're also going to put in another battery. There we go. Water power, we should research it. Water mill generator. There we go. And back in you have a mighty beard and also cookies. That's true. You would be the perfect priest. Wait. We also still need a leader or something like that. And we should probably also chop some trees. Chop, chop, chop. Good. At least we're making some blocks. I'm actually very happy that we're making blocks. We got some marble blocks and stuff around, which means we can make some floors over here now. Also, wait, did I miss something? Mr. Viking, we have Animal Whisperer. Why do you not make Animal Pen by the entrance? And fill it with mega sloths, rhinos, tigers, lions, and other fun animals. I don't think that the rhinos and stuff like that, I don't think they're pen animals, actually. I mean, the mega sloth over here. Does it say over here? I mean, some of these animals will be trained up better. Actually, let's have a look at the horses. Can we... Yeah. Some of these are pen animals, so they can only be trained for tameness. And some of them are like advanced animals, which you can train up to become something better. We could hold some, and that might be a fun idea, actually. I like that idea. Here. Structure. Let's start over here. Wooden fence gate. 2 of them. And then the wooden fence. There we go. We also need another fence gate over here then. And then we can turn this into a pen. We keep the horses over here because the horses are important, but we could put stuff like bisons and buffaloes in there. Everything is a pet animal if you zone it right. That's true as well. But maybe pen some boomerlopes in here. You know? That could be good. And we don't really care if they get destroyed or not. Put some boomerlopes in there. Yes, exactly, Dr. Spano. And Maniac, thank you so much for today. Until next time. Good. So can we animals? Pause it. Actually no, keep this, allow all, and over here. Animals, clear all, and everything that goes boom, boomerlope. And then what's the other thing? Oh, can we not pen up boom rats? I guess it's fine, but everything we kind of want to lose. Wild boars could be good. Buffaloes we can put in there. Geese, gazelles, dromedaries, donkeys, deer, cow, chinchilla, cassowaries, no, bisons. Yeah, let's put some bisons in there. Sheep, turkey, pig, ostrich, buffalo, ibex, horse, goat, gazelle, emu. That will be fine. Turtles, you want the tank? I can't put turtles in there. Sure. And then over here, we put everything in here that's not a boomerlope, that's not a bison, and not a buffalo. Good. And then we zone it up over here. This will all be growing zone. There we go. And then turn that into hay grass. Tame these. I don't think we can put mega sloths in there, but we're just going to fill it up with some boomerlopes. That will be fine. Maybe a couple of bison. You can get one of these. Get one of these. Good. That should be fine. Build a fire break. Yes. Floors. Concrete. That should be enough for a fire break. And then we can also, on the fire break, actually, let's make it a little bit bigger. There we go. On the fire break itself. And also let's maybe cancel it over here where we have stone on the floor. There we go. There we go. We can also put some turrets down. Sure. Danger pots. Oh god. Only for goodwill? No. We're not doing anything for goodwill. Did we actually rename Speedy? Yes, more voices to that. Perfect. There we go. Random barricades? Yes, we are gonna put something in like that. We also already have the power pipe over there. We probably want to move this power thing over here into this wall over there. We can actually get through there if we do something like smooth you. Let's maybe start mining over there. And let's just even this out a bit. There we go. Food being frozen monkey, that's fine as well. There we go. Good. We still need more steel, by the way. Okay, we still have loads of steel over there. There's also a decent amount of steel over there. So how about we do the following? We can actually deconstruct of this. We can actually, I think, get rid of all of this water if you want to. And turn this into something good. But for now, we can just deconstruct this. So that we can reach this thing over there. Good. This is really looking better. And then hold these out of there. Perfect. And then start smoothing this. Start smoothing that. Start smoothing this. And start smoothing that. So that we can get the power over there. Well, let's put it down the door. Well, we already have a wall over there. And it will just be attacked. We're just gonna pick it up. There we go. Already gone. Start mining this. Good. Conley went berserk. Sure. We got Wizard over there. He can take you on. Also, there's nobody cooking. Where's our cook? Oh. Wizard is our cook. And Paint Train is handling animals. Paint Train, what are you doing? You're actually handling animals. Could you maybe start cooking? And then... Where are you? Okay, you're running away over there. That's fine. Could you start harvesting these trees? There we go. Oof. That sounded pretty harsh over here. Okay, you're fine. You're not fine. What happened to you? Elbow plate? Elbow plate? Who has an elbow plate? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that happened. Cleaning dirt. No, spider is... And was one a doctor? One was a doctor. Capture. Yeah, elbow blade, you say? Okay, tending to Rose. 4 hours time, perfect. If we remove it... Yeah, we gotta remove it. We gotta remove it. There we go. Yeah, that I kind of missed that elbow plate. I think we can just remove it. I think it's just like an extension. So it should be fine. Also, somebody taking care of you. Good. Also, something is on fire. That should be fine. It should not reach our wall. Good, 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 good. Hey, gas start from rotting. Yeah, that's fine. Good. So we got one boomalop over here, by the way. So that's working. Shrink the zone. There we go. Such a good seed. It's a fun seed. It definitely is a very fun seed. Okay, paint train is cooking. So we got at least some meals going on. Perfect. Yeah, feeding them like raw food is probably also not going to be that good for them. We probably also need to find ourselves some more herbal medicine, I guess. Refugis are leaving. Wait. No. No. We need them. Paint train. Arrest spider. Where's the other one? Von is over there. Frozen monkey. Arrest Von. Paint train. Oh, we only have one bed. That's fine. Wait. Furniture. Sleeping spot. Go get him. And the entire gardener. Hello there. This is a game we've never played? Oh, you should. It's a fun game. There we go. Yeah, those refugis, they're not leaving. They are staying forever. What do you mean you're going? No. You're staying. You are staying. Good. That also means we can now convert them if you want to. Okay, paint train, you back to cooking. Spider over there, prisoner. Reduce the resistance. And then Von over there, reduce the resistance. Do we have... Yeah, okay, paint train will be cooking. Move one of the beds in the old prison. Yeah, we should do that. Reinstall over there. Then this is also going to become a better bed. And you can also have this thing. There we go. And we should probably put some effort over here into making this place a little bit better because, well, it kind of seems that they might be rebelling over here. We also have to be careful about any kind of bullshit they want to do. We should make some tribal wear for them. You there. Bills. Add bill. Make tribal wear. Where is that? There we go. Do until you have one. 70% quality. There we go. And move this. Can we shift click you to the top? No. Make that the priority. There we go. And Heintje, it's nice to see someone play this game, not at 500%. Extreme wealth management makes it kind of boring. Yeah, I'm also kind of trying to play it just for fun at the moment. And I'm having a lot of fun. We did maybe start off with a little bit too low of difficulty. So I did increase it. Good, that bed is in. Perfect. Did we get your elbow thing out yet? No. And we probably only will if we... Okay, who's our best doctor? Camarity is our best doctor. Get that thing out of there. It's only going to cause trouble. Harmful surgery on a person. That's fine. That's fine. We got the elbow blade out. Perfect. Then I guess we have to make this place a little bit nicer. I mean, playing this on like 500% is definitely also probably a nice challenge, but just playing it for the fun is just a bit better. What do we have over here? A whole bunch of marble. Perfect. Then we're gonna put in some marble tiles. There we go. There we go. Because then you also need to min-max less. Good. So, we have to be careful. The prisoners and the active colonists are matched 1-to-1. So, we should be careful about what we're doing over here. We should reduce the resistance. We should try to convince them over as fast as possible. Watching both is playing Rimworld is very fun and entertaining. Watching him play Victoria is post-doctoral lessons. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh, I think we can also expand the zone over here a bit and over there a bit. Look, change desired. Morpheus, you have a bench right over there. Yeah, do that in the morning. How about that? And Wizards is technically one of your colonists? Yes, but we have to convince him to... Well, he's in here because, well, yes. That's why. Oh, can I just... Do I have to do this myself? No, they do it themselves, don't they? Over time. I hope they do it themselves over time. And 500% involves so much metagaming, burning stuff all the time, dropping valuables out of the base and reduce the raid size. Yeah, no, I don't really want to be doing that. Good. And these Morphos is making a whole bunch of... Yeah, we definitely need a bigger storehouse. So let's turn this whole stone area over here, batteries included, into a new storehouse. And we do, since it's going to be a storehouse, I do kind of want to use... Oh, we don't really have a lot of limestone blocks over here. Is this limestone a thing on the map? Limestone is a thing on the map. So we got like 160. And every wall takes like 5. That is... that's the number of blocks. I definitely don't have my Rimworld brain on today. But that's 20. That's 30. That's 40. That's 60. That's 80. That's 100. 120. Yeah, start with this. There we go. There we go. And then start moving those over there. 1.21 gigawatts. And we're doing fine for power at least. Oh, we got the watermill generator. Perfect. Oh, Mr. Mac. Why? Awful bedroom. Okay. Okay. You get a better bedroom. Is it really that awful? It's only awful. Got a sad priest. Oh no. We should also definitely... Oh, you know what we can do over here? Expand the zone. Here we go. Then we can store a little bit more stuff. I do kind of want... Yeah, you're already picking it up. Perfect. Don't keep that elbow blade in there. Here we go. There we go. Good, 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 good. Animal filth? Animal filth? Maybe they're considering this area animal filthy, but so be it. Okay, Romans at least is finishing up the floor over here. This place over here is mediocre. That's already pretty good. Paint Train also got the other boomlope in. What else can we do? You've got some more boomalopes around? No. But we got 2 defensive boomalopes over here. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I'm still kind of missing like an overview of all the prisoner states. Yeah, breaking their resistance is gonna take a while. Wait, your citizens aren't awful and the processes are mediocre? Yep. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, I should probably do something about that. Good. Put in the horseshoe pack. Oh, you mean in there? Does it help? I don't think they do entertainment stuff, do they? Beauty, comfort, chemical, moods. Don't begin a love affair in here. You want alcohol, you want rest, and people over here, they do have recreation. No, they do not recreate in there. So that's not gonna help. But Frozen Monkey over here is doing a good job talking to them. I mean, social level 6 is nothing to sneeze at. And the man, how you doing? Not stopping yet? Nah, it's only 11. We at least go to midnight, at least. Good. And you're making blocks, excellent. Does the skull spike help in there? That's a good question. They do dislike the skull spike in there. Actually, it's not really helping us out too much over here. It's just a few of them. Oh, Romulus. I saw that. Romulus tried to flirt with Wizard by commending her self-control. Wizard turned him down. Oh god, Mr. Mac! Your beard grew even bigger. Well, Mr. Mac is now having the correct clothes. Wait. He's still looking for a veil. How many times did we lose? We did not lose at all today. Because we're playing on a lower difficulty. Speaking of... Oh, I think because he did not have the correct attire over there, he had some trouble converting over here. I see. Go for it. Okay, Pain Train. I know you're lying like on a wooden board. It's a bit scary. And I do have a big knife in my hand. Don't worry. You're gonna become one of us. Don't worry. It'll be fine. It was not fine. So, due to the pure quality of the ritual, no further points were generated. Let's look over here. Yeah, he's very certain about his his beliefs. Sure. I was gonna look like how Romulus looks a bit like an Amish person. Good. Rose, the vet is fully healed. Excellent. Ooh. You're pretty broken. You're fine. Spacecraft. Oh, the poor boom rat got crushed. But we should deconstruct the stuff and try to pick it up. If any unnamed people, not at the moment. We got 4 in there that are ready to go. But we do need to convert them first, and that's gonna take some time. Also, Pain Train, how is your cooking skill? Cooking level 5, there we go. The water wheel, we do have a water wheel, but we don't really have any power issues at the moment. Oh, also, yeah, deconstruct this one. Yeah, this is not gonna do anything for us. A pack of man-hunting cats. Oh god, it's even worse. It's like 13 of them. Everybody else prepare. We might have to shoot everything. Romulus. Can Romulus be fast enough to plug the hole? No, he's not going to be fast enough. He's not going to be fast enough. And do you see your name in the game, in your Twitch stats? Yes, I do. I see it over there. But Handyman, there's also a bit of a list. Next in the list is Spectre and Fallen Angel. Groundbuster, Macalito. Well, Macalito is already done. And then you. So there's a good chance that you are going to be in. Didn't show up in chat? Really? And the one of Spectre is conditional. That's also true. Pain Train. You don't have any kind of weapon. But you are tough. You're gonna pet the kitties. Pet, pet, pet. Morphos over here. Oh god, he has also... Oh god. We have 2 non-fighting people. Romulus, you're gonna stab a lot of kitties. You're gonna stab a lot of kitties. Wait. Wait. They can't get through the door! I think they can't get through the door. We good? We good? Yeah, the gate is considered to be a door. That's good to know. Stay out of visual. Yep. No one leave. Yes, now we have to do the one thing that's always super duper annoying. Set up a zone on the inside. It's gonna take a second. This is the only downside of having a non-square base. Or a non-square base in that case. Setting up the freaking zone. There we go. This is all inside. Inside. Okay, we have to be a little bit careful over there. Not go out too far. We probably have to trim it a bit afterwards. There we go. That was a misclick. There we go. There we go. This corner. This corner. That corner. This corner. That corner. This one. That one. This one. And one. Here we go. Here we go. I could just use the home zone, but the home zone usually ends up being somewhere where we don't want it to be. So making a quick zone like this is fine. And then the other way around. Let's see. Everything that is touching the outside. No. None of these. Pick these up, please. There we go. That's fine. You're touching the outside. There we go. Oh, that was maybe... I don't really care about that corner. Good. Here. Pack this in a bit. Pack this in a bit. Pack this in a bit. And let's go over it one more time. This good. This good. This good. Good, 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 good. All of this is good. All of that is good. I think we're fine. Usually I miss a spot, but I think we're fine. Okay, and then we go to manage areas. This is going to be... inside, but not indoors. And then everybody over here, where are they? Stay inside. All the animals, inside. Also, don't do this. There we go. So, I'm not quite sure if the pen plan is then actually working or not, because if this counts as an actual, does this count as an actual obstruction? Will raiders break this down? Because usually, if you like completely encase yourself like this, oh fuck! No, no. Read the info? I will. One moment, please. A simple gate made out of posts and crossbars that blocks some animals, like a fence. Handles can lead animals into the pen gates. So, a fence made of posts, pens, some animals can get past predators will not hunt the creatures. So it will probably behave the same way as a half-height wall, like a fortification. Here we go. And then clear this again. Oh, that would have been bad. Also, more like a barricade. Exactly. Conley's spirit is broken as a result. Oh. Conley over here. Maybe over here? Maybe let's start converting you. Because we already have a bit of a head start. So we're only lucky that this works because these are cats. If this was anything else, we would have probably been dead. People can get over, yes. So that might actually be a good idea then. Good. Nothing bad can happen, I hope. Also, good thing that we didn't start over here the plan to open up the wall to make the water generator. We're gonna do that later. Yeah, I'm also not gonna do any kind of construction. I'm just gonna sit this one out. So what have you said about before? Progress! Yes, exactly. Good. The cats will go away soon. It'll be fine. Good. And this wall over here is also being built. Do we have some more limestone blocks? 105. Sure, we can put some more down. Let's make that the entrance. Yeah, get a wooden door. And I guess we also want a wooden door over there. There we go. Good. Why is this random shapes? Why not? I mean, if you build everything organic and straight, it's boring. Also, I'm building so that we are building over here on the stone. There we go. So, Mr. Mac, did you get your veil? You got your burqa. You did not get your veil yet. Do we have a veil in storage? We do have a veil in storage. He might just be overridden. Okay, where's Mr. Mac? Oh, that was the wrong button. New outfit. That's gonna be the priest. Headgear. No headgear, but do put on the veil. And let's see if we can get it in. Actually, yeah, that might be good. No, he might also need... can we just copy over? No, we can't copy over. Okay, clear all. The veil. And the burqa. What else is he wearing? Because then we can see what else we can put on there. He can wear shirt and pants as well. So assign. And then outfits. Select outfit. You can have some pants. And you can have a button-down shirt. There we go. And go with that for now. Priest. Amigoff! Hello there. How you doing? And then Mr. Mac over here might just get the correct close in. Good. Pod swarm. An infestation of 2 hives for a low shield pack. No, sorry. No hives. Absolutely no hives. I don't give a care. Ah. Sensory mechanites. Okay, only on 1. Speaking of, did we not put somebody of you... Yeah, you got some better medicine there. Don't do that. A mad raccoon. Oh, he's inside the base even. Well. There we go. That should do it. Just this former line, it'll be fine. Get him! Get him! We got him. What happened to him? Aw, he had some cataracts. Freeman Carew, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good. But yeah, this thing over here, this will be a storeroom. So, yeah, that'll be fine. And then orders, zones, smooth surface. We're gonna be smoothing this over there. This. All of this. Can we? Yeah, we have to keep that 1 extra. That will be fine. Good. And all good over there. Also all good over here. Playing Rimworld for the first time since forever. And I'm very happy about how things are going. Also, we are being attacked by cats, but that'll be fine. Good. Good. We're doing also great on food. Is this still all buffalo meat? Yes, it is. We got so much buffalo meat. It's insane. Still some cats around. That'll be fine as well. Good. But yeah, this over here, we are not going to declare it a storage yet. What we do want to do is run a power wire through the outside. There we go. You do want your power wires to be on the walls, because then they can get destroyed less easily. If you put them out in the open, they can just burn. If you put them like on the walls, it'll be fine. And we are going to go all the way around. There we go. We're going to hook that up. We are probably going to keep this little nick over here. And then this over here will become... Okay, there's still 1 cat. This one over here will become a storeroom. And that'll be fine. Okay, Mr. Mac, did you get your veil? You got your veil. So now... you got... Well, you don't get the debuff anymore that you're not wearing priest clothes. So, I guess that's fine. The Storyteller Randy? No, Cassandra Classic, actually. We're playing on Cassie. In Blood and Dust. I'm not going to push it up to losing its fun. Blood and Dust, I think, is fine. Good. And Paint Train. Are you already a level 6 cook? Not yet. Now, we're mostly trying to relearn the game because since the Ideology DLC came out, yeah, I've been struggling with the game a bit. So we're just taking it slow. We're taking it slow. May you suggest you only add meat to the simple meal queue to the stove? I mean, that's the thing. We can only make simple meals at the moment. We can't make any fine meals or lavish meals. So the only thing we can do is only simple meals. We can turn simple meals out of meat, but I kind of want to use my vegetables up as well. I kind of want to make, here, what's it called again? Fine meals, because then we can make them out of meat and out of vegetables. But the mood of the colonists is actually pretty nice. I mean, Frozen Monkey is the only person who's complaining a bit. And yeah, that's because he killed his lover. We can actually do that again. Where is he? Mr. Mac, can you cancel him? Did that work? Here, there we go. That fixed that. That actually completely cancels that. Look at that. Expires in 21 days, and my lover loser died. Expires in 21 days. Okay, now other people are breaking. God dang it. Are you still thinking about to buy it or not? I mean, depending on how many hours you have in it, I would just go for it and buy it, because Rimworld is such an amazing game. And I just absolutely love this game. It's bloody amazing. Unless a psychic drone comes around, and then I go like, fuck this game. God dang it. Good. The sieging animals are gone, so we can unrestrict. Here we go. And we do kind of want to make a watermill generator over here somewhere. Now, that's a bit of a problem. We are a bit on the corner over here. Marriage is on. Oh, we need the marriage spot. Where's that? Yeah, right above the altar. Yes, Romulus proposed a lifelong commitment to Chimerity. Chimerity agreed, and they are now engaged. At some point in time, in the coming days of Quadrums, there will be a celebration. And yeah, people are now breaking, I think, because of the drone. So, yeah, low psychic drone. That's breaking them apart. We should also probably add some. Okay, we do need to get the power in. Somehow. Let's maybe try deconstructing this wall over here. I think we might be able. Will it work? This would be a good spot. Actually, you know what? Why not? Make it part of the storehouse. Your first wife? Well, we already tried to find another wife while you were wifing around. What's how these prisoners doing? Resistance 10.6, 3.9, 7, 7.6, 2.7. Perfect. Okay, let Romulus quickly fix all of this over here. And open it up. Perfect. Yes. Place it over there. Make the prisoners with construction work. They'll do the floors for you. Wait, make the prisoners? Wait, what? Prison labor? Is prison labor a thing? Wait, what? Make the prisoners with construction work. It's just a water wheel that needs part to be clear. Not all of it. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sorry, Romulus. What? Yeah, I do know that there's a prison labor mod around. So... And here we go. Deconstruct these, please. And you can make prisoners slaves now. I do know that we can make them slaves, but I don't really want to make them slaves. Because as slaves, we cannot convince them to stay. As slaves, they will... For some reason, if you enslave a person, they're kind of pissed off about it. I don't really understand. What's happening over here? A visitor? Really? You are visiting? Excuse me? Okay. And the body swap is usually enough to keep them from going to riot. Yeah, but I do want to convert them to my ideology. We do need more people. Speaking of, aren't we making tribal wear? We are. Yeah, that's actually the thing we need over here. Furniture. You guys are gonna get one of these. There we go. Yeah, they're doing good jobs over there. And once we have that in, we can then probably think about a little bit more constant power, because power is always a bit of an issue. And wait, what Victoria mod is this? Oh, this is the best Victoria mod ever. It's all about survival. There we go. This thing is in. I don't think that you can easily get there. No, you cannot. Good. But now we have some constant power. That also means temperature-wise, I guess we should start putting some heaters in. Hey, you know what's missing over there? A vent. And I guess these guys over there, they probably also want a heater. And I guess the dude in the kitchen probably also wants a heater. As well as probably the dude over here working. Actually, yeah, you get a heater. Which we do need to hook up at some point in time, but it'll be fine. Good. Where did you go? You went all the way around. And the long half! Hey, how you doing? Welcome to a colony that's currently not immediately dying. Can you deconstruct this over here real quick? There we go. Good, 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 good. There's already heat in the kitchen, it's called a stove. I don't really think that works. Good. You've learned of a relic of the conquering capitalism is nearby. The Starbringer is an ancient object venerated by all raiders. If you could collect it, you could be great reliquary, make a great reliquary to make raiders happy. Attract wealthy pilgrims and bring more people to conquering capitalism. Sure. So, do we know where it is? Or... no, we have to find some info about it. Okay. Yeah, I've never even done, like, any of the quests of the DLC yet. So, there's still so much for me to figure out in this one. And Paint, when you're off for the night, leaving a lurk? Aw, oh, mate, thank you so much for that. Happy lurking. Also, we should have a look at these prisoners over there. Okay, you need to be converted. You are being converted. There we go. Good. Good, 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 good. I'm not quite sure what Romulus is doing all day. He should work on this. And actually, Romulus, construction is a higher priority for you. Highest priority for you. Where's he going? Oh, he's building a roof. Okay. And now that I look at this, wait a second. Yeah, we do want to deconstruct this a bit. I want to make a better wall over there. This thing is in. Storage. Clear. This one will be apparel. Troubleware only. There we go. And then we can start stripping these prisoners. And I think some of them might be naked. You're fine. Let's spot over there. Strip. Take the clothes away. You're all getting troublewares. Same for Wizard over there. Strip him down. He's sitting there in full armor. Good, this thing is in. Perfect. And then we're gonna rebuild this. With some goods. Oh, insulting spree wizard? Why? Oh, he's greedy. That's fine. Okay, let's hope that Romulus builds this somehow smart. He's not building it smart. He might be building it smart, now that we got supply over there. And then this over there, this is all indoors, this is all indoors. Perfect. So, zone-wise, stockpile-wise, yeah. Get all of this, get all of that, get all of this, get all of that. There we go. There we go. There we go. That'll be fine. And then... copy. Paste. Did we copy? I didn't hit the setting. There we go. Oh. Yeah. um. Sure. We're gonna upgrade you. It's like Attack on Titan. We also need something to research. Nope. Something happened. Cargo pods. What's that? A whole bunch of wooden face masks. Good. I'll take that. Yeah, we should definitely do some kind of researching. Let's go for machining. Here we go. Yeah, you are both fine. Okay, and Romulus did build it the stupid way around. Well, so be it. We do need some lamps in there, but I kind of want to build this wall first. And then we're going to look at some lamps. We do have the heaters in here. How cold is it in here? 18, 18, 18. 18 is fine. 20 is fine. 20 is fine. Over here it's 7, but that's fine for now. Good. Now, Paint Train over there, he can try to get that work in. We just turn that into Puss in Boots tree. Oops. Yeah, some of the potatoes are rotting. That's fine. Good. Yeah, sorry, you got eaten by a wolf. Or by a warg, to be more specific, precise. Good. Okay, where is Romulus? Why is he still in bed? Okay, they all want better bedrooms. That's fine. Conley went berserk. I can manage to just get out of there. let the prisoners fight it out. Is she going for the... Don't hit that. Perfect. Thank you. Good. That's also good training for our doctors. Okay, resistance is going down. Paint Train is finally level 6. Perfect. That means we can now start to make cook some, not lavish, fine meals 4 times. And do until you have like 20 of them. And then pass when satisfied. When we're at 12. Now, fine meals always consist of meat and of vegetables. We're kind of out of vegetables now. But the fine meals we're going to be cooking, those will now be meat only. And that will make our people happy. Good, good, good. Oh, Paint Train is actually cleaning up. Wait, you're cleaning up? Where did the work go? What's here, Paint Train? Your schedule. Oh, cleaning comes before handle. There we go. Do it like this then. Oh god, we're getting some chemical fuel. Oh god. That's only gonna get worse. Perfect. This thing is done. Now we can think about some lamps over here. Yeah, place one over there. Place one over there. Place one over there. It'll be fine. We are putting some plant matter in there. We should put the hay over here. Yeah, put it in some shelves. Like one over there and one over there. Then they can eat out of that. Good. We don't actually really want to... And actually we can... Yeah, no cutting. Sowing. Is cutting also... When disabled, will never cut plants in the zones. They will sow new plants. The space is harvest already empty. Yeah, don't... Yeah, don't cut any plants over here. Good. And relations with the unit of Mencom has changed from -80 to -92 because that's how we roll. Good. at least we're making some good food over here now. Perfect. Community's researching. We should probably also make a dedicated research bench or something like that. We're getting some lamps in here. Perfect. Floor-wise. Paved tile over there. Paved tile over there. Ward revenge. Oh, shit. Well, paint train. That's what your name is for. Better start running. Better start running. He's still fine. He's still fine. Okay, whatever you do, don't shoot paint train. Roman, let's get in there. Shot through the brain. Nice. Paint train. Dead in 5 hours. Perfect. Mr. Mac, not. Humanity. Rescue him. What am I hearing? Somebody shooting something? Okay, patching him up without any medical supplies. It should be fine. It should be fine. Medical level 10. Perfect. Wizard converted frozen monkey. Wait, wizard tried to convert frozen monkey to her. Wait. That's going the other way around, wizards. No. Bad wizards. Bad wizards. No. And the amazing building. Oh, one of these. Oh, we could do that. Orbital bombardment targeter. Could also do it for some goodwill, but you know what? We're doing it for this. Yeah, sadly we couldn't do anything with the pulse. We're gonna have to find another pulse. But let's maybe wait for paint train over here to oh, Prisoner Rose's resistance has been broken. So we do need to convert you. There we go. We also need to strip you down. We need to strip you down. And we need to strip you down. They're all getting trouble way over there. Good. Why? Oh, this thing is a bit bigger than I thought it would be. Oh my. And also, wait a minute. Is that one of the ghosts of Pac-Man? Wait, it's hard to see. Oh, there we go. It so is a ghost of Pac-Man. I mean, we could place it over here. We could turn this exact thing at some point in time into a royal bedroom. Or maybe even into something better. So... we could place it over here. Sure. Okay, Romulus was close by, so we can pick it up. Perfect. Yeah, it didn't really sound that big over here. Wait, did I misread this? Yeah, it's only 1,000 blocks. We should have 1,000 blocks. We have 1,000 blocks. So the walls, what are we going to make the walls out of? The walls will be out of marble. There was the floor. The walls as well. The columns can be out of lime. And the sarcophagi out of slate. And the doors will be out of wood. There we go. Ah, Godworms. Chimerity, Wizard, Frozen Monkey, and Morpheus. Ah, Godworms. Godworms. Is there an operation now how we can deal with Godworms? Remove tongue. Wait, what? Remove stomach. Ugh. Caladorn! How are you doing? I'm gonna give that poor ghost vertigo when placing it upside down? Ah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's an Australian ghost. Oh, but Pain Train. He's covered in patches. Yeah, he got kind of mauled. We do need to strip you again. Okay, we have almost converted her. Yeah, converting these people is gonna take a while. Good. And having gut worms is also gonna be like super duper annoying. They're gonna be hungry all the time. They're gonna be cranky all the time. It's gonna be horrible. Absolutely horrible. At least Pain Train can cook again. Good. We're also out of blocks somehow. Let's see. We should have somebody hauling stuff over here for us, so that should be fine. There we go. There we go. Oh, one has been broken. Perfect. Try to convert her as well. Okay, it seems like if we set this to allow cutting, then they will still cut this if they need to. This one over there. Your settings, clear. This will be hay. And then place it over there. And then over here. No hay, please. There we go. There we go. So we can store the hay over there in a shelf, and the horses can eat it if they want to. Good. And wizard has been broken as well. Excellent. Convert him. Frozen monkey tantrum. What are you breaking? Random stuff. Perfect. Just break random stuff. That's the pot swarm. We're not doing the pot swarm. He broke the fence! Calador and Tentacle Decky? Yeah, we can do that. As long as you don't break the outside fence, everything is fine. Oh, you broke the power line. Little asshole. Good, 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 good. I do hope that Rumbles will be fixing this soon, but I think he's mostly constructing the floor over here. I think the priority is always that they try to go to things that have materials first. Nah, he's just doing this all. No, 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 no. Is somebody else around? Pain Train is slow. Mr. Mac is also around. Don't you dare destroy that medicine. He broke it. Almost broke it. Calador. Once we get these people in, okay, we can't release him immediately, but we have to put him in prison at least once. What you can't do anymore, it used to be that you could, like, pick him up and drop him down immediately. That doesn't work anymore. If you pick him up and you drop him down immediately, then they just continue trying to smack the thing they wanted to smack. Why are these people so cranky? There's no reason for them to be cranky. Good. At least we're still good on meat. Excellent. Oh, they're cranky because of the gut worms. Oh. Lack of recreation choice? Really? Recreation unfulfilled. Oh, maybe. Okay, recreation. What else can it do? How many... Do we have cloth in here? 7. No. Sure, get the chest table. We're gonna put it outside. And then furniture. And Yeah, we can't make the poker table. We need some actual cloth for that. And I guess they do. Well, that's the only other recreation we can do. Usually they get joy from working what they want to do. Like socializing is a form of recreation. No darts? Sadly, no darts. Oh. Wizard gave up. Could you maybe clean up this place? There we go. Good. Roman's over here is building this temple all by himself. Who else is breaking? Morphos is breaking. Why are you breaking? Pain, hungry, was imprisoned. Is wearing a tainted flag vest. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, because you said to anything. Don't be anything. There we go. And now you got some good clothes. No, he's not leaving the colony. He is catatonic. He's just lying over here going like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Good. At least this thing is progressing. Good. Is your mood now a little bit better? Well, now you're wet, sick. He ate without the table. Oh, come on. Yeah, and convincing these people over here is gonna take some time. You need meals? We got a decent amount of meals, and Pain Train is on it. At least Pain Train over here is making some fun meals. Good. The problem is, because they all have gut worms, they need extra food to feed the gut worms, you know? They're also puking up all the time. It's really annoying. Ambrosia Binge is fine. Go for it. Have some fun with that stuff. Good. How are these prisoners doing? Okay, you're about to be converted. Everybody else over here, this conversion takes like forever. Can we at least do maybe something fun with them? We can do a public execution. That will probably raise moods. Can you tame the gutworms? No, we cannot. But here, have a chess set. More recreation. There we go. More of us is just eating more and more ambrosia. Good. How's Rose over here? I do want to get at least some of these prisoners in before we move. There we go. What's being built? That thing is being built. Excellent. Gutworms are treatable. You need 300% worth of treatment. Oh, so it's a thing over time, you say? Like when a doctor is like treating every time, and we accumulate a total of 300% of treatment over time. Every time we can do it, it's gone. Is that in the description over here? You know, that would be a very good thing to put over here. It shows it in the health info? Really? Where? After you tend it. Oh. Oh, I never saw this before. Oh, okay. Now we know how to deal with that then. No, it's in there. I'm not quite sure if it was ever in there, but yeah. Now we know. Now we know. But currently our only doctor is Chimerity over here. Okay, do we have some herbals around? Yes, we do. Everybody, you're gonna get some tea. Here we go. And that makes way more sense. Because then you could technically get rid of it in like 3 treatments if you have a really... Yeah, that's in the base game a couple months back. Oh, yeah, see? We haven't played for months. And if you have a consistent supply of malt drugs, beer, and brochure... Wait. If you have a consistent supply of malt drugs, beer, and brochure psychic tea... I think there's something missing in that sentence. No, mate. No problem, mates. There we go. There we go. Yeah, but that makes treating that stuff so much easier. Good. Okay, what do we have for wildlife? I guess we should get some new meat in. There we go. Bring the guinea pigs in. We could try to shoot the buffalo. Who is actually hunting? Chimerity. And Sylvestra. Wait, Sylvestra. There we go. No, there's... Wait, Sylvestra. There's not an R in the last part. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Good, but this will be a throne room at some point. I mean, sure. This is a nice building to do. Oh, some recreation chemicals would help with the recreation needs. That's also true. Well, we do have some ambrosia over here, but nobody's really allowed to eat them. We could put that in the social drugs. It's for addictions? Yeah, for recreation. There we go. Good. Yeah, at some point in time we should make some tea and some beer. But for now this thing is running. And look at that. We've got some cleaning going on. Excellent. We could do some researching, absolutely true, but I kind of want to just push through this real quick. Also, it's winter. It's 20 degrees outdoors. What's it? Oh, a logging camp. Oh, 3 people. Yeah, we're gonna get them. Wait a minute. Terrain. Oh, growing period is year round. Really? In the mountains? I thought for sure we would have some kind of winter. Never mind. Get a mining camp? Yes, but after we get some of these people in. The mining camp is still going to be around for... Wait, steel mining? Steel mining? Steel mining? Okay, both sides are still going to be around for like 15 days. Wait. Oh. Again, we're probably going to skip on this one. It's only wood, but we are going to get this one. You live in the south of Spain, my friend? Yeah, that's true, that's true. And I mean, in Slovenia, when it's like summer in the mountains, it gets warm. It gets really, really warm. Good, but we get some herbal medicines in, which means we can use that to treat some of all these things over here. You are being converted, even though it takes a while. You are being converted, even though it takes a while. Really? Can we maybe just... What was that? Oh, down there. There we go. Who did we convert? Coney. Wait, not this one. Where's Coney? Perfect. But she still has some resistance, so we're gonna try to recruit you. But Coney over here is already converted. Perfect. Oh, who got hit? Who got hit? Something got hit over here. Was it you? Something got hit by lightning. Was it you? It was the turtle over here. The beak burnt off. Oh, the poor little thing. Oh no, Christ, he already has a crisis belief. God dang it. Here, have some more of these. There we go, there we go. How's this thing doing? Are we out of marble? A bit. Oh. How many? It's only 2. It's only 2. It's only over there, but still we have to deal with it. Of course it's raining. Here we go. Good thing is they are in the water, so they will be slowed down tremendously. And another thing about it, wait, more first over here. You need some kind of melee weapon. You need something to defend you. Get a piece of wood. Same for paint train. Get a piece of wood. Can we? No, get a piece of wood. Frozen monkey. You need a better gun. You have the masterwork revolver, that's fine. Morpheus, Chimerity. Romulus has a knife. You have the SMG. Yeah, the masterwork. What's going to be better? The masterwork revolver? Yeah, this thing actually has a good amount of accuracy. Does a good amount of damage. Or the poor chain shotgun. Less damage. Less accuracy. Nah, that will be fine. Down there, please. Is it an incendiary launcher? I think it's a smoke pop launcher. No, never mind. It is an incendiary. Paint train can shoot a bit. Bring that thing. But the problem is they're also in the water, so I'm not quite sure how good that will be, to be perfectly honest. The village computer, what the hell is this? Oh, you've learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about the Starbringer. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village, and the locals venerate it. If they aren't part of any major faction. They are willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshipping it, but they will attack when you touch it. You can attack the village on the outside or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape. Be aware if you spend 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, the locals will attack. Ooh. Where is that thing? Wait, where? Quest? Wait, what? Oh, over there. And then, oh, we can accept it. Sure. And then it's right over there. Okay, we know. We now know. Good. Now, good news. It stopped raining. Bad news. There's still an infestation going on. Good shot. Good news. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, look at this. We can just ping him down over here. Patron, come over here. More force. We need another person with a melee weapon. Keep on shooting. Yeah, we can't really set them on fire. Bringing this thing might have been a stupid idea. Don't fire at will. There we go. What happened to you? Oh, you got cut. Perfect. Hey, look at that. Already done. Okay, all of you. Have some fun over there. I hope those insects don't get American help when they are shot by a lady in a burqa. Oof. Good. Start punching this thing. Good. There we go. And then more force. Carry you. Carry. There we go. Yeah, I kind of remember us having infestations with like 20 nests, 30 nests. 2 is fine. I can do 2. But more than that, good. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. The pirates are following you in this game. Good. We can try to speed convert. Wizard. There we go. Yeah, did not do anything. Okay, Mr. Mac over here is talking to quite a lot of people. He's already a social level 5. I mean, even though he has no passion for it because he's a fast learner. Another one. I'll take that. But because he has a good passion for it, okay, we do need to start hunting something. Who is our hunter? Chimerity is the hunter. You're tending to Romulus, that's fine. Oh, because you're doctoring all the time, you're probably not hunting. Consuming simple meal. And then taking simple meal to inventory and then resting. Also, Romulus, how much do you still need for... Oh, he didn't even have any gut worms. You have gut worms. Do we have somebody else who can hunt? Well, technically, Mr. Mac can hunt. Wait, Mr. Mac hasn't... What? Mr. Mac has no skill for shooting. But... Frozen Monkey, yes? Okay, Frozen Monkey. Hunt, priority 1. Actually, it should already be your highest priority. Stop socializing. Emperor Rewind, how are you doing? Good afternoon. Okay, Chimerity is out for commission for a while. There we go. But you're getting some more skull spikes. There we go. Okay, Frozen Monkey. Who's fighting? Pain Train is fighting. There we go. Both the people that can't really fight are fighting. As long as none of them are bleeding, is fine. We do need one of these people in stats. Good. Frozen Monkey, are you hunting? You're resting again. Because you got gut worms. Okay. Frozen Monkey, no more bed rest. Excuse me? Frozen Monkey, could you start working, please? It's because you're patient. It's because you're patient, aren't you? There we go. We need food. Get out of there. Shoot something in the face, please. shot it in the face. That masterwork revolver is pretty good. Good, 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 good. Okay, resistance over there is going down. I'm not quite sure where he is. Or what he shot, but he got something. Solar flare. Not the best. But at least this will give us some more meat stockpiles. That will be good. That will be good. Yeah, a whole bunch of people over here need gutworm treatment. And we are missing a couple of marble blocks over here. Can we just get some marble in? Here's some marble. Hermes, could you maybe do me a favor? Bring these blocks in so that more forests can turn them into actual blocks, and then we can finish this thing up because we only need we need 15 marble tiles. Are you telling me we are missing 15 marble tiles? We are missing 15 marble tiles. Good, good, good. Okay, paint train is cooking. Morpheus is, well, he has some bruises. And hopefully you will be doing some hunting tomorrow as soon as possible. Good. And this will do good for power, and the horses are fine. The horses might be getting a little bit fat over here, but that'll be fine. Okay, first monkey's going hunting again. Let's follow him real quick. That's only the muffalo. You should be able to do it. You should be able to do it. You should be able to do it. There we go. Got him. What about this bison? Yeah, he's gonna be fine. He's cowering. How are you cowering? There's nothing left to be afraid of. That should only be him. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You got him. There we go. There we go. Okay, Morpheus is still asleep. Let's hope that he can get those blocks in soon. Okay, there's at least a whole bunch of converting going on. Some of these conversions just take forever. Where is he? Oh, he's shooting a turkey. Who's starving? Kimerity's starving. Nah, she's not anymore. There we go. Romulus at least is cleaning up stuff. Frozen Monkey had enough of hunting. Morpheus, could you work over here, please? I know that you want to heal up, but we need these blocks. Come on. Make it so. You're also hungry. Yeah, get yourself a snack. No. Get yourself a snack. Then start working over there. Good. Your mood is also pretty terrible. But this will at least give us the blocks that we need. And this gives us 20, which means Romulus over here can finally finish off. There he goes. This building over there. Did you really only pick up 5? Ah. Did he do it again? There we go. And that's the monument complete. Did you drop that stuff in the water again? Go grab it. Go grab it. But we did get this thing over here. This is a really, really nice item. This is the gun link. And the gun link gives you a good amount of extra accuracy. We should give that to Kumarity. There we go. So why does it sound like they're having a party in there? Well, so be it, so be it. Good. Good. So I do kind of want to get at least one prisoner in. Doesn't matter who it is. Any one of these will do. Could you maybe also start cleaning up this area over there? Is there a... No. We should maybe also take care of Morphos over here. He is breaking hard because he's hungry, he's jealous, he's drowsy, he's sick. Wizard berserked. Wizard is no longer berserk. There we go. Could you maybe clean this place up real quick before you start talking to the people? It usually comes a bit easier off if like the place is not... Wizard's lost his left middle toe. That's fine. You also still have sensory mechanites that are going on over there. That's also a bit of an issue. Somehow there's still more dirt around. There we go. There we go. Good. Yeah, you're fine. You are being recruited. Yeah, Rose over here is almost done. With a bit of luck, we can get Rose in. Rose is also naked, it seems. There we go. Rose is in. Recruit. Rose was the person with artistic, animal, mining, melee. She was sanguine. That's the good part. And a fast learner. Oh, she's gonna be good. She's gonna be good. And I think Rose also... No, Rose is a male. Never mind. But I think that will be Groundbuster once she's converted, or he's converted. Okay, frozen monkeys over there. That'll be fine. Just get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. There we go. But no head protection, really? Wait, ooh, Rose? Speaking of, you there. You get... Where's the thing? Where do you put it? There we go. Good. What's with Paint Train? Is he... Oh, he's still an ancient archaeologist. Yeah, we should try to convert him again. Good. The gunlings don't offer good head protection. Yeah, but Chimarity over here has the bolt action rifle. So she's gonna be good with it. Can we see how good her accuracy is with this thing? Is there like... No, that's quality modifier. Damage, stopping power, melee weapons. I think it's in here. Work, social, combat, shooting accuracy. An overall 98%. Okay. So it's basically +3 additional gun skill. Yeah, once we give her something like a sniper rifle or something like that, she's gonna be insane. Good. Okay, somebody needs to convert Rose over here. And then... No, you're not in yet. You're not in yet. This is gonna take a while. That's also gonna take a while. Vaughn is almost in. And look at that, Romulus is actually working on the floor over here. I'll be damned. But yeah, the certainty with Mr. Mac over here, he's trying his utter best. And, well, okay, Vaughn over here can be converted quite easily, it seems, but... Did you not talk to Rose? No, you did not talk to Rose. There we go. And she should be in now. Another bison revenge. I think that's also the last of the bisons. So, bison. Uh-oh. Okay, he's running. He's legging it. I think we're faster than him. Yeah, we're faster than him. Good. And Morpheus went berserk. Well, we got other problems right now. Actually, where is he? Oh, God. Sure. Oh, wait, Romulus. Whatever you do, do not... Okay, maybe, drop the knife. Start punching. And then... You need to run. Whatever you do, please do not... Oh, I only see more... Okay, he's still alive. He's still alive. How badly is he hurt? Not too bad. Okay. He actually didn't even hit... He didn't even manage to hit any one of the other guys. Yeah, you rescue him. Then first monkey over there. First monkey's fine as well. Good. Done. Excellent. So, we get Rose in. Rose will be renamed into Bio. There we go. What was it? It was over here, Groundbuster. You're in. And Groundbuster, you are going to be the person that is going to be... let's see. You can't handle animals. You can't hunt. Can you shoot? No. You can do art. And you can mine. You're going to be mining, but there will not be a lot of mining to be done. Do a priority in mining, but you will probably be hauling and cleaning most of the time. Good. At least Wizards over here is almost converted. You're almost converted. You are almost converted. Okay. Let's see if we can get Coney in and Von in. Actually, no, wait. Coney is already almost ready. He only needs to be reduced in resistance. And then Von over here needs to lose a couple more percentages. Yeah. No, Von is asleep. Yeah, do it on Wizards then. Did a bit. Good. Meat-wise, we're doing great. We do have... And does anybody have that equipped? Yeah, Groundbuster. Groundbuster has the orbital bombardment targeter on his hands. So, in case he gets attacked, he will just, like, nuclear strike himself. Sure. Let's see. We do need a melee weapon for you. There's a poor knife over there. Get that one again. Pots and bugs. 8 hives for... Yeah, I'm not going to look at that. I'm actually too tired for that. I'm kind of hoping that we can get these people in. But then again, it's also the 1st of spring. We played for a year. And for a year, this is pretty good. I do like playing like not on Randy Random, because Randy Random sometimes does just do random shit to you. Perfect. But I have to admit, I'm getting kind of tired. And the more tired I am, the more this over here becomes strainable. I'm not even quite sure if we actually want to dig in over the mountain over here. I really like the little base that we have over here. Like this little potato over here. We will probably expand over here and then just completely fortify ourselves in. It's a nice little roadside fort over here. We might still start digging it over here, maybe as an escape point, maybe for something else. We have all the freedom we want to do over here. But we will be raiding some more. We will definitely be getting this, and this. I don't think we will be messing around with the purple guys over here, because they are very good trading partners. Very good trading partners. We're probably also not going to be allying with them, but we don't need to if we get everything we need. Morphers over there. Yeah. He looks a bit sad. Good, but we're doing good. For once, we didn't lose the colony. You know what that means? Next stream, we only have one mission, and one mission only. Don't lose the colony in the first 10 minutes. I'm also very curious to see how the plan over here goes with the boomerlopes in the front yard pen. We still have to do so much in terms of improving the floors and stuff like that. But things are moving on. I absolutely enjoy this. Good. But I am kind of getting tired. So we're going to save and we're going to go into the menu. And there we go. Magnesium! Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing, mate? Good. So, let's see. Tomorrow is Wednesday. On Wednesday, we are going to be doing some more Factorio. And then on Thursday, we're going to be doing some more Factorio. I hope that by Thursday, we can finish off Pyanodons. Friday will be They Are Billions, because we are going to do that. And then I kind of want to get more Rimworld in, but I'm still kind of moving my schedule around. For now, let's keep it at one Rimworld stream so that we at least have something. But I do want to put more Rimworld in because this is such a fun game. And it's only going to get more complicated from now on. Maybe once we finish Pi, we maybe could run some more Rimworld streams and then just a couple less Factorio streams just for a while. And then at some point we switch it back again. But we will see about that soon. Good. So let's press this button. There we go. Then we only have one thing left to do for today. And that is, who are we going to rate today? Let's have a see. Oh, I already know who we're going to be rating. Is she already? Let's have a look.
I don't do like a ton of Warcraft.
I think she is. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we're going over to Elana Orama. Because she's also a pretty amazing Rimworld player. So, Elana Orama. There we go. Good. I also have to admit, I'm super duper tired, so I'm going to keep this really, really short, because I will probably just fall over in my bed over there and fall asleep immediately. Nevertheless, Magnesium, thank you so much for the follow today. Silver Restra, thank you so much for the follow today. Galos Valas, thank you for the follow. Mr. Maizena, thank you so much for the raid. Hooded, thank you so much for your resubscription. Vari, thank you so much for the bits. Matt Wildrow, thank you so much for the follow. FD Ethan, there we go, thank you for the follow. And a whole bunch of name in the game. Bunker BBS, thank you for the follow. Gzentry, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Indie Video with you. Thank you for the follow. Cracker Lacking, 8 months already. Thank you so much for that. Romulus, 23 months already. Thank you so much for that as well. And that needs to be the stream ending GIF. Oh, yeah, I probably need to do something at some point in time. Lupus Lumen, thank you for the follow. And Game Master is God. Thank you so much for the follow yesterday yet again. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. And I'm just going to send you off right away because I want to go to bed. So without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening. And until next time, good night!